My loading time's too fast now. Anyway, lightly modded honor mode. Multiple saves available. Give myself the ability to name my saves. I'm ready. I'm ready this time. Ha! And I will be playing with the Aether's Party mod, which will let me have everybody in the group running around. But the Sit This One Out extension will also be playing to limit myself to only 4 people in the party at a time, which is the goal. Whew. Okay. Ah, it's Lae'zel. It's fine. She'll be fine. She's gonna be so fine by the end of this game. The textures on the hand are really excellent. They're awful, but excellent. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, baby. Oh, it's not fine. Oh, it's not fine. Things the optic nerve is not intended to be used for a bridge. No other. Don't get got. Oh, you got. Okay. Who am I? Don't reset. Origin. I'm not any of these characters. I'm Tav. She's human. She's a rogue. She's a criminal. Ugh. Sorry, intelligence. Alright. What do we need? Dex all the way up. Charisma will go up to 15. Strength will stay 8. Int will stay 9. 12. Charisma 12. Con. Can't get that one up another one, huh? I don't remember where I put this. We'll put it in con. Alright, skill proficiencies. We need +7 to persuasion. Oops. There we go. Performance, probably don't need that. We'll do sleight of hand and persuasion. And then I think let's do insight. -1. Investigation or perception. Analyze clues. Solve mysteries. Observe your environment. Spot hidden details. What makes more sense for Tav? Tav is a rogue. She's a criminal rogue. Raised in Baldur's Gate. I think maybe born in Neverwinter. She's been on her own since she was 14-ish. Definitely not intimidation. I think she needs the perception. I think that makes more sense than investigation for her. Canna, religion. She's very generically religious. She's not specifically religious. Not yet. I think that'll work. Okay. Alright, edit appearance. Head 6. Voice 4.
What was that?
Warm... something. What's she? Warm... I've got it pulled up. Let's see if I can remember. I think it's warm 4. Warm... Where are the worms? Is that right? Let me pull it up. Hang on. Whoop. Let's get your head over here. Yeah, warm 4. Look at me. Look at me and my memory. Incredible. She has no maturity. Max freckles. No vitiligo. She can have 1 click of maturity as a treat. Body art. None. I gave her earrings, or I gave her a tattoo the first playthrough, and I realized this isn't it at all. That's not her. I don't think it's that blue. This blue? This blue? This blue? I gotta look. I think it's blue 3. It is blue 3. It's my 3rd time playing her. You'd think I'd know. And then... this eye. The one that got the worm in it. Let's see, I gotta flip through to the right. Screenshot. Oh, that's graying. Flame gray 2. This one. There we go. Pretty similar. I wonder if they actually changed the eyes a little bit. I actually remember these being a little closer in tone. Makeup. This one. So I remember cinnamon is the color here. Cinnamon. Oh, I did read that they took away the numbers on these sliders. That's so unfortunate. Alright. It used to be 78. Yeah. That's probably 20, right? Or 10 each. So that's probably 20 I just went. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, yeah. Whoop. The faster you click, the more it jumps. That's such a silly UI element. I think that's right. That's about 80. Alright, metallic tint. 20, 30, 40. Let's go past 40. Glossy tint level, none. Color, cinnamon. Confirm. Lips. She has them. This one. 66, huh? Alright, so that's probably 10, 20, 30. That's 70, I think. 10, 20, 30, 40, and then we back it up just a little bit for 36. And then glossy's about 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And just a little bit past 50. Looks right. Hair. Mongoose. Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Very exciting. Alright, brown, red 5. That one. Highlights, orange 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Graying, red 4. Intensities. Highlight. 18. 10. 20. 18. Graying. 60 on the nose. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. That's the girl! Oh my. Ooh. Facial hair? None. I think that's everything. Okay. Earrings, correct. Hair looks right. Class, also correct. She needs a scar. She needs this scar. There she is. Okay. I think that's it. Let me close out of this so I can actually see OBS again. Okay. Proceed. Okay. Insight, perception, deception. I might double check this proficiency because I'm pretty sure that's right. Shields. Acrobatics. Did I take a picture of her proficiencies? Odds are low. Odds are low. Scrolling through. That's alright. I'll figure it out later. Here we go. Proceed. I need a guardian. I need a guardian. Her guardian is male. I know this. Her guardian's a big male. Alright. Other than that, I don't really have... I don't really know who her guardian is. I was thinking about people whose guardians are significant characters from their Tab's backstory, and I don't know whose horse is. Her parents died when she was about 12 or 13. I think she's about 12. I don't think it's her dad. And there aren't really any other significant men in her life, yet. The last guardian she had, I actually liked quite a lot. I wonder if I can get one that's close to him. Yeah, he had that haircut, and his skin was a little bit darker. I just make his skin darker. Yeah, I like that rooster haircut. I still don't know who he is. Who are you? You can be our guardian. One day I'll figure out who you are. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, so cool. Look at these tentacles! It's so cool. I love this model. And I'm glad we get to see it a couple of times. I genuinely couldn't tell if this guy was computer generated at first until this movement. Also, it is, you know, mid-morning or early morning here. I wonder where Astarion is that he got himself snatched up during daylight hours. Who are these guys? They're cool red dragons. Ooh. Man, that's neat. Every time, that's cool. Clanging. Man, I love the idea of plane hopping with neural connections. Everyone in these pods just going, what the heck? Come on, you can do it. You're gonna get out and then you're gonna get me out of the pod this time? Very cool. It's cool. It's fine. I go to Avernus all the time. I have a summer home here. Imps. These wretched little imps. And how does Karlach get up here either? She jumps off one of those big Roman numerals, maybe? Alright. We're in it. Just right in it right away. Two feet, solid on the ground, where they belong. Alright, first things first. Let's get this hot bar set and settled. Where's high? Dun dun dun. Attack here. Oh, I don't have any range weapons yet. You over here. Me. Probably you. Like that. Okay. Will I ever remember to use Piercing Strike this game? Unlikely.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
I guarantee it, buddy.
Where the hells are we?
Avernus!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This I know.
Might be useful.
Some things I should probably mention about Tavish Gale. loves money. Which I'm sure is all her and not me. Loves money in games like these. Will pickpocket every vendor. Liberate their loot. How well can you see out here? Pretty well. Avernus has comets, implying that Avernus has celestial bodies, implying that Avernus has space? Seems wrong.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Alright, this time.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I should save. I should save before I touch this. Alright, new save. Touch the pool.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
There's the die. There it is. -1 to this. I just, 11 or better. Ugh, incredible. I'm so good at D&D.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
We touch. It's fine. I have 9 hit points. What's a measly 2 away from that?
Dead. Good.
Oh. Tavish expressing opinions about mind players. Is that everything up here? I believe it is.
Not getting back in that thing.
Fine.
Here goes nothing. Odd. I feel better.
I should also actually quickly check. Oops. Good. Make sure that auto banishment is on for the
Images of goblins, their habits
later
and histories flash
companions,
into
which
your
will be
mind.
shunned. Oh. Okay, work text.
We are trapped.
That would be huge. Oops, I can spell.
Help us.
Okay.
Release us.
Help us, release us. I'm coming, buddy.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Sure. I love a living ship. I've also realized old habits are dying hard here. Tav collects every literary item she can find. Parchments, papers, books, journals. All things that she finds important. Oh, I did hear that these rune slates are broken. I will pick them up and read them later. Once a hot fix is out.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Pick up. Alright, let's get this brain. I don't even really like summons in this game, but I do like character work. And us is such a lovely
We are
character.
trapped.
Say, what? You're trapped? How can this be? Who would trap you, Brain?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Ooh.
Please.
What a terrible use of the word
Before
quivers.
they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Hello, Liz. Oh, it did. I see it now. Thank you so very much. That's very kind of you. Oh. Tav would say hi, but she's talking to a brain right now. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who
Ugh.
abducted you.
You're so welcome for that horrible emote. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Please. Okay. Not it. How about some dex checks? How about I gotta make a 7 or better with no inspiration? Ugh, incredible. Get this brain out of here.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the
Yeah,
strange
that golden
creature,
die.
making it more subservient. should it prove
I
a
didn't
threat.
enjoy the process of getting it, but I feel like I'm gonna enjoy the process of using it. Spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. It was caged in a skull, and Tav is pathologically and occasionally stupidly anti-cage.
We are free.
Where did those feet come
Our
from?
freedom is ours, friend.
Matter can only be
Creature
converted, it can't be
pauses,
invented.
listening.
Where did those feet come from?
Something behind
Did it make
your
itself dumber to
eyes
make feet?
seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the
The
helm?
brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
It's magic, don't ask me any questions. I don't know about that. I need internal logic. It's impossible to believe without internal logic. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
How's the volume, by the way? Liz, is it okay? Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Mirnath. Empty. Can you figure it out, buddy? No. Yes, because there's a ramp over here that I always forget. Okay, awesome, thank you. Oops, I definitely just walked into that fire for no reason. That was unforced error. Oh no! Oh no! All my hit points. I can't believe I just walked into that fire. Ugh. I'm gonna be so bruised in this cutscene. Oh no! She could blow air at me and I'd fall over at this point. Oops.
Abomination. This is your end.
Can you not see how pathetic I am?
Your head throbs and your skin tingles.
Oh,
Visions
no.
rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's
Well,
eyes.
let me get this off her face.
My head. What is this?
You think your head hurts? Have you seen mine?
Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer
Incredible
parasites.
damage to my
Unless we
skin.
escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gale, mind flayers.
Sounds like I should not long rest ever. Sounds like we should complete everything in one day. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
We're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we
We
can
can
do.
do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be
Yeah,
of
it's gonna
use in
believe
the
that
fight
right
to
up
come.
to Act 3. Imps canonically cannibals? I need a ranged weapon. Very badly. If I get involved with 2 hit points, I'm gonna bite the big one before we even get off the ship. Attack. God, you're so good. Okay,
Another fight.
Lae'zel.
Let's go.
I think I better find out if I'm
catch my
going to
breath.
die first.
I am fury.
Oh, I need to reorganize you. Alright, let's see. Get out of here. You. Here. You. Here. You. Here. Sword. Arrow. 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 Special abilities. Pummel strike. Melee. 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 Okay. Protect me.
Bow, or you break.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. First strike of the game. Come on, baby. A sexy 12. A beautiful 12. Max damage on the sneak attack. Incredible.
I am
Glorious.
fury. I am death.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I could use my health potion. But they're so rare. I'd rather not. Oh, Lae'zel, I do need your things. Oh, I'll get them later, I guess.
I won't give in.
Ha! You chump. Brain. Get it.
Swift and lethal.
85% to hit. Beautiful. Glorious.
You prove surprisingly adequate.
It is surprising for both of us, I think.
Now, to the helm.
Void bulbs I will keep. Ah, beautiful. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Ever Shadowheart. All of them, I think it is. Whoa! Why'd you open down here? Okay. Restore me, please. Thank you.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
We do need to get out. Lae'zel, can you please ask your buddies to hold off on that dragon attack until we, you know, get out of here? Oop, what is it? Us, what do you have to say?
Creature reaches into your mind.
We made it through the first battle together.
Battling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. To know you.
Ooh.
To love you. To give you our gift.
Oh, sounds so aggressive. Something was put in my eye. What
A
was it?
gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm
And
where
why
we
you would say
have
that?
fled.
Ugh.
We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
What evil?
We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
Ugh. Lae'zel, what do you have to say?
Not now. We must go to the helm.
All right. Object. Hard not to ask questions. Why the hell?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
I don't wish to die here. Let's leave.
Gale machinery. I can make no sense of it.
All right.
Another mystery. Can't read this. Annihilate.
All right. Annihilate. On the right.
Enough waiting.
Lae'zel,
I
you got
crave
this.
blood. A sigil I cannot make sense of. Arcane sigil. Annihilate.
Push, push, push. We'll come back.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
I don't understand why I'm failing these Arcana checks with a -1 to my intelligence. Who's in here?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
But do we have time for biffles? Look for a latch.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
How about dying for a friend? I
Wait!
can't free you.
That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Well, Shadowheart reduced to an it. Touch.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch
The
release.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Well, we tried.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Coming back for you, mines. Who are you?
You are beautiful.
Oh, see, I'm beautiful now. I don't need to become more beautiful.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
At
Dazed woman
least
is
6 or
trapped
7.
inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Well, it would be a crying shame if something were to happen to reduce her to a tentacle.
As you
Place your hand on
place
the
your
console.
hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Uh-oh. We share the same face. Good news, we no longer share the same face. Seems like ceramorphosis is a thing which should be feared.
Of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
I'll take purification.
Before it's our turn.
This is tab 3.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
First run was tab 1. And then came Tavea,
Brain in
who
the
was my
jar.
Dark Urge sorceress. Oh, right, I forgot about this. I do have a mod for dice. There we go. And then came Tab again, which was tab 2. And then was the Astarion honor mode run. So we are now back to tab again. Tab 3. And then I guess I have Tev, who is
Another break.
Faint images
in
appear in your mind.
the
A
Grove
brain,
in
a
Jade's
Githyanki
multiplayer.
warrior,
She's
and
a
centuries of darkness.
sorcerer also. I really like sorcery in this game. And my spell list I limit enough as it is. And sorcery points are so fun. I think sorcerers are great. I need to play sorcerers more often. Okay.
The console appears dormant.
Rune into the socket.
The console hums to life.
Have I considered not playing tab?
What is its purpose? Will
I
it
don't.
free
But
the
why?
captive, or
Why would anyone do
transform
that?
her like that other unfortunate.
That's like would I consider yeah, just touch it. What could go wrong? Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a
Like
hideous.
would I consider,
squirming in
you know,
your
eating
head.
cyanide or
A
drinking
parasite.
bleach?
Then
Why would I?
discomfort fades, and another
would I do
sensation
anything else?
washes over you. Connection,
Authority?
authority.
I'm a fan of authority. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No inspo. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna roll a 1. Ooh. Ooh.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command,
4s are fine.
and you
4s
do it.
complete
A
chores.
shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Catcher. No. Big fall. Thump.
At last. Thought I was done for.
I could just leave, but we won't do that.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
What?
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude
Touching
is mixed with
you,
wariness,
Touching
because you have a
me.
gith with you.
We're
dangerous
touching
company.
minds. Ba, ba, ba. Dangerous company's what you need
Fair
to fight.
point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Come with me? You don't even like me. You questioned my decisions immediately. Did you feel what I felt just before we were in each other's heads?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Always safer in a pack. Let's get going. Have a
Shadowheart.
Gale.
One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Done! First quest completed. Shadowheart, how do you feel about sigils?
Well, this isn't enlightening.
You're useless to me.
Gibberish.
Us, how do you feel about sigils?
You cannot use that right now.
You don't. Let's try this one.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay, okay. I think that was release. Okay. Sound. Well,
Machine made them hostile.
aggression. That's what the middle one is. Aggression.
Here we go again.
I couldn't remember. Now I remember, and have regrets.
To concentrate.
Oh, I need to fix you up, don't I? Let's see. You don't need that one. You can have this one, and we'll put this one here. You will need all the room for spells. Alright, cantrips on top. Cantrips. Oh, I'll need to respec you out of Trickster, because I will need the healing. So you here. Oh, actually I think I want healing on top. These will go away soon. Oop, I'm gonna do that. That's okay. Anyway, wisdom and such. Oh, well, fine. Hooray! What are we doing but putting them out of their misery, you know? It's a mercy kill.
You bow or you break.
Okay. Anything in your pockets? You do have things in your pockets. Chameleon ring.
These boots have seen everything.
I have flourish back.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, right. Shadowheart. Where's your spells? Let's get Shield Effect out of here and get command in there.
There's no time to waste.
I've got a
Here we
long
go.
road ahead.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Okay. I
Keep
won't
it you
question
in
a
charge.
single order you ever
I'll
give
trust
me.
my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Shadowheart, you didn't need to take that tone, but Lae'zel, I don't think we needed to be that rude. Champion should have looked around. He got from behind. Also to be taken down by imps is pretty embarrassing, I must say.
Draw. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Okay.
We need to get out of here now.
You're not wrong. But I also need the loot. I'm getting scissors.
I am fury. I am death.
Not enough movement. You have enough. Oh, God. These brain rolls are so good. Way to go, us.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The problem is this Cambion is quite difficult in honor mode. And I think...
Fast.
Huh. Well, let's try this.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, did not need to miss that.
Not now.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Okay. Progress. Everyone...
I'm ready.
Shadowheart's got a little movement left. Anyway, the Campion's gonna kill the Mind Flayer is what I'm clumsily getting at here. If I take too long.
Time to strike.
Oh, great stun, though. Beautiful stun. I'm gonna stay stunned for one turn. Always shy on crossbows in the early game. I would like to have that. I don't think there are any mines around here, which is good.
What's hiding here?
Look at this imp and his little crossbow. That's very funny. Let's see.
Let's see.
Hmm. 40%. No, let's just go for it. Drops. Would have been easier to do it while he was stunned, but come on, baby. Oh, clutch.
Where do we go from here?
Everyone's rolling so good in this game. Oh, I don't have cunning actions yet anyway. What a hit! Honor mode is easy. Let's heavy dash. Can you provide flanking to this Mind Flayer? I don't know if you can.
Ascend. No time to waste.
Yes. I'm going to heavy dash and pick up this void bulb.
Found and taken.
I love her little her barks. I hardly ever hear them. Okay.
Leave him to me. Connect to the transponder.
Did you pick it back up? No. Okay. Alright. Phew. That was alarming. Let's get the blade. Can't reach. Ooh, I really do want though. Pick up. And then... how much damage was he doing? Will he do 6 and 6? I think I can take a hit. I took the hit. I will, I think I take... oh no!
Hurry, before they strike.
Well, okay. Us. Help me out here, buddy. Well, alright. Let's get you out of melee.
Can't give up.
Can't reach. Astarion comes with his own dagger. Man, I've got a spell slot to spare? Oh well. What did I expect? Actually,
What's the plan?
give me your healing.
Take two.
Thank you.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Can you reach from here? 72% with disadvantage. I'll take it. God, she's so good.
Your spine is mine.
Even without the Everburn
This ship
blade,
hits the ground, we're dead.
this critter is so beefy. I want it. How close can you get? Good friend. Good friend us. There's nothing up here that's lootable, right? There's nothing that's a shell. I thought that was a chest for a moment. Anything up here? A caustic bulb. Even I, with my loot gremlin ways, I'm not going to go that far out of my way for a caustic bulb.
Well, so much for peace.
Great. Excellent.
This
Fabulous.
will protect me. Worth grabbing.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Shadowheart. I don't think it is worth grabbing. I think I'm really being silly about it, but... You know what? You're indulging me, honestly, and I'll take it.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Okay. Tentacle lash. Critical miss.
What's in here?
Thank you. Fire. Ooh. Us. Finish the job. You're
Still breathing.
You're so
despite
good.
everything.
Can I get there? Can I trigger it with dash? Do I have 8.5 meters of movement. I use 3 to get here.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
Almost. We'll get it next turn.
Can't afford to let up.
I guess you can just turn around. Oh, well. Second plane. And it begins.
Time to strike.
These campions.
Take this shit, or Astarion will have your head.
They're so far away. Okay, I am satisfied.
With haste.
Touch.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Oh, the music is so good. Please don't. Oh! Whoop. This is not how I wanted my first trip to the Astral Sea to be. Whoa. Realistically, there's no way she's pulling herself up. Twang this little thing. Whoa. Ah, there she is. This will be my first time recruiting Minthara on Tav's run. I'm quite excited about it. Hopefully by the time I get there, the new patch 6 dialogue bug that she has fixed. What? A moment of shared connection. Perhaps friendship? No. No, not at all. Yeah, she did. Oof. Ah, who needs intact vertebrae? Do mind flayers have spines?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Wow. Ew. Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
The clock is ticking?
You need a cure.
I need to long rest immediately. I've actually... it occurs to me, I've never long rested with no friends. Save. Beach trip.
What's hiding here?
What is hiding here? What if we skip her? What if we leave her here and don't pick her up? Ah, but who'd do that? Who'd do that to Shadowheart? Do it? Reach for that artifact, baby. Gonna yoink that sucker right out of her hand. I mean, I was just helping you. Just a little bit.
What are you doing?
Checking if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
Very concerned.
Speaking of, how are we alive?
Doesn't matter.
True.
We made it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Shadowheart, secretly a dark urge. What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other.
Tav makes a friend?
And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Tav does make a friend. Her first one. Oh. Growth. Here, Shadowheart. Have a crossbow. You are proficient with crossbows, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Let's do some organizing here. Oh, hang on. Send to Tav. Send to Tav. You can hold that, and that's it.
What to do?
Tav. Add to wares. Send to camp. Add to wares. The wares icons now show up on bags. That's great. How many times did I accidentally sell one of those suckers, not realizing I'd marked the wrong one for wares? Okay, and these can all go to camp. These can go to camp for later. That will go to Lae'zel when we get her. These can all go to camp. Caustic bulbs I don't think I'll ever use, but we'll hang on to them for the short term. Okay, great.
Time to press ahead.
Pouch.
What's inside?
Take a look. Arron loves putting that hat on Astarion, so maybe I'll do that just once for her until we get him a better hat.
Something good here, I hope. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Pick up. Wouldn't mind a pick up and send to camp. Ah, sigh, I love you. There, I said it, and if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Well, sigh. I regret to inform that she is not coming. Oh, I should have marked this bottles for wares. But no, not drop. Pick up that wares. Begin in the way you wish to go. Ooh, great. Got a waypoint. Man. Poor fishers. Minding their own business, and this gigantic nautiloid just really, really ruins their day. Okay. Can I make this check? I kind of feel I shouldn't even try until we have at least a third party member here.
A couple turns should do it.
Come on, baby. Give me that guidance. 8 to 11. First try. Do I have any inspiration yet? Got a thieves tool. 8 to 11. Come on. Just 10 or better, really. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
What? You got it open, just like that.
You best believe I did. And now we are not going in until we are a little more survivable. I should level up. Yes! God, yes! I don't think either of these are particularly helpful yet. I really just need to respec her into Life Cleric. Disadvantage. That's probably better for the early fights. Okay.
More of those wretched things.
I know it. You'll be okay. A loot. Even if I fail the performance check, can I still just play songs? No, I can't. Not without proficiency. That's so sad. Sometimes you just want to be able to play a little ditty. Or whistle. Okay, here we go.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Let's not walk through fire, buddy.
On my way.
Oh, it hit. Oh, it hit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Scooch forward
Best
just a little
get
bit.
in
Oop.
and out.
Get a ranged attack in there.
Can't slow down.
Right. Flee. It's coming. Look at that little wiggler. Ouch. No, we'll use potions.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, it's so far away. Can I get around here? Maybe. I just have to make the check. Oh, I made the check. Glory.
See what you're hiding.
5 on sneak attack? Yeah, 1 and 1. Well, correct. I can't complain. I rolled bad. Ugh. Come on, baby. One more. Well, we tried.
It comes easy these days.
Ready.
I think, Shadowheart, I need you to get up on it.
Onward.
No choice but to keep going.
Big
Cut
hit.
to the chase.
Better than ones. Great.
Quite well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Shadowheart, I love it when you sound surprised at my minimum competence. Ooh. Equip. Add to wares. Take. Actually, can I slap this bad boy in here right now? I guess not. It's not a wares thing, is it? I forget the rules. I think they both would have to be light. So Astarion can have it when I get there. Oh, potion of speed. Actually, I'll just take this. Where's that other mind flayer? Probably can sell the rest of those bulbs. I'm never going to use them. Which way we go? Let's do the ship first. these mind... Is that flight or speed? They are speed. Why are all these mind flayers so interested in being fast?
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
God. They just lead right to Gale's little portal, huh? Maybe we get Gale first. I've never done that. Let's get Gale. We're right here.
What's going on with that room?
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Somehow.
Alright, Betty.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. What? Yowza.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap at the hand.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Rogue sleight of hand. With a keen but calculated twist, you attempt to sabotage the sigil. Guide me. Can't trust the die. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Is that it for Gale?
The magic around the sigil hisses
Ooh.
like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Strength, huh? With disadvantage and a -1. Oh my goodness. Come on, 2 or better. 2 or better on the guidance. Oh! Oh, Tav. Oh, this poor little child. Her sleight of hand tricks have failed her, but with a feat of truly unbelievable strength, Gale gets to be part of this playthrough.
That's it!
Oh my.
Keep pulling! Aha!
Phew.
Oh.
Close call.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the nautiloid as well.
Never mind the nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were.
As it
How
were.
about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue?
Goodness.
Still,
The motion capture
swashbuckling
is so
heroics aside,
immersive
I
in
have
this
the
early...
unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much
area.
in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Oh,
It's a process
crossed
known
my
as
mind.
ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm no stranger to high-stakes extractions, but these tadpoles are beyond even my light fingers. It can't cure us.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Oh, it's so funny. His introduction is so different to Astarion's, and it really makes me laugh. I need weapons for friends. But not these weapons, these are bad weapons. Okay, Gale. You need more than 8 hit points. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Evocation. Let's get magic missile. Let's get... Honestly, let's just take shield. Every time I question it, and every time I'm like, maybe I'll do something different. No, 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 no. All right, let's see. We know we want magic missile. We know we want sleep, fog cloud, shield. I honestly never remember to use mage armor. Maybe this will be the time I remember.
Quite ready
How
for
far?
you.
3. Should be enough for Gale. Let's see. Cantrips on top. Get very frosted there. You... I'll put you right here. And then... Buff. Attack. That'll work for now. There's also a problem with the new patch 6, which is that spells like Fog Cloud and Darkness, which heretofore have never aggroed civilians, now do so. Which is a problem because that's really the only way that I ever seal things. It's really kind of a cornerstone, foundational ability of my playthrough. So now we have this conundrum where I need to be able to steal. But that's is this the non-lethal? Oh, maybe not. Weakening strength, there we go. And I gotta figure out a new way to
You approach
to thieve.
the dying monster. This is the
So I don't know if that
thing
fog cloud's gonna be
abducted
sticking
you.
around in his
You
spell
could
book.
end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Ugh, I hate enforced compassion.
Compassion?
This isn't right. Step away. Actually, no. You should be furious. Furious.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
Liar!
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence. This will go well. Oh, yes it will. Glorious.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Wisdom. Resist the intrusion with everything you have. DC 5. Great. Natural 20.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Pearls. Close those eyes forever. Shadowheart approves. Gale approves. Where's my approval?
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Gale, I need your things. Thank you. Let's do Astarion. Oh, do you need help? Where's that boar?
Very well.
All right, buddy.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Goodness. Surely this time. Do nothing. I don't know. Have I ever done nothing? What does do nothing say?
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece.
All good relationships are founded on sincere
And
compliments.
You, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship. Didn't I? Nod?
Alright, headbutt the elf. 14. We got this. We've so got this. Not with a 5. Not with a 5.
You wriggling little...
I am a wriggling little og.
You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Nothing, I'm full of pity. Slip free while he's distracted. Come on, baby.
A fine effort, but I've seen it all. I was walking this land while your ancestors were learning to crawl.
I doubt that.
Tell me, what just
I don't think I've ever had this full conversation on the ground. We can talk when you stop acting like a paranoid lunatic.
Stupid. I saw into your head, you know. You're not one of them.
I quite like that.
They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now... Apologies.
I really like that version of the scene. I've never seen that one before. It's always been the more you roll away or strength yourself out of it. You'd better have more to offer than apologies. No, I think glad to see we're all caught up now. No. More to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice.
It will. Thank you.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although...
Oh, don't look so sad.
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
What?
I accept. Lead on.
Hey, we got him. Levels for you. Excellent. And I need to feed the dog because it is almost 6. So pause and be back in just a few minutes with food for the dog and likely for myself. Alright, dog has been fed. I've got some water boiling. Whoop, clonk. Set myself a quick 10-minute timer here. Okay. Resume. Alright, we've got him in the party. What does everybody have to say about any of this?
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Oh. Oh, what's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Oh, she's so cold.
Just forget you ever
Love
saw
me,
it.
Shadowheart. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? Friend? A lover? No. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you'd want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Turn to other matters. Let's leave.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
That's how I introduce myself to everyone.
Library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Tav blinking, bewildered. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Change the subject. That's all. What do you have to say, Astarion?
Need something?
Tell me about yourself. I think actually I'll save that for after the vampire reveal. Oops.
Something the matter?
Nope. Get my anal speaking potions.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Get up. I played Divinity Original Sin 2, and every time I'm in this area I just keep thinking about escaping Fort Joy. How many times did we start that game? I want to go ahead and rest. Let's see if Shadowheart can get the rock. I think that's where I'll go.
What's in here?
Great. begins. Ooh. What is this? Medium armor? Light armor. Shadowheart. Oh, but I don't want to... Sorry. Oh, but then I can't... Fine. I will take these. Thank you. And then for Arron, you can have that. Ugh, I hate it. I really hate it. That's so sad. I don't even have my bags yet. These can go to camp. I need pouches. There. A short sword. And a dagger. What have you got? A short bow. That's better. Add to hers. Okay. That should do it.
Let's move.
Ooh. Let's just sit close to camp.
One
and
with the
Gale can that. And Astarion. Get rid of that. Go down here. You go down here. Go over here. Great. Ready.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'll come back for you when I can talk to you. Okay. Didn't leave. Okay.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Not enough strength.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yes! Incredible.
Never a dull moment.
Ornate chest. Read. A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and heart seal. There's frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selûnite sect. The stained dragon map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched in a nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl, Cache. I don't remember there being this many haste potions in early game. Come on, Gale. Yeah, boy. Look at your strong legs. I kind of want to go ahead and get my first long rest out of the way. Even though we haven't gotten Lae'zel yet. Oh, Astarion, I'm so sorry. It's, you know, Arron made me do it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Not ready for that yet. Okay, let's rest. Let's do it. I can hear him. Gosh, didn't point at nothing. Alright, Gale.
Go to hell.
Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles.
Oh, buddy.
Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new.
Mm-hmm.
The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
The dog got a new toy and it's very cute. Rest or don't, it's up to you.
I'll be awake a while yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Thank you. I'll sleep better for
The
that.
pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
What have you got to say, Shadowheart?
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. No, let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury we don't have.
Why did I get Astarion
Let's
approval
rest and
for
wake
that?
up at first light.
Buddy, are you eavesdropping? You dropping eaves over here? You can't hear that from where you're standing. Oh, this is my first time working with this huge new traveler's chest. It's so big. I need pouches. Okay, let's see. This, I need to dye. My clothing. Yeah. That is the wrong color. My modded dye. That's very sad. Okay. I need so many pouches. soap soon enough. Anything else to say, Gale?
How can I help?
No. I love this campsite. It really is one of my favorites. There are other campsites I like more, but for one you spend so much time in, it's really, really lovely. Let that play.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck. A soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beating my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beating my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to leave.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
All right. Got the campsite completely explored. No, we don't. Not even close. Not even close. I'm glad Gale had time to set up his whole gigantic campsite here. Oh, we don't even have withers yet.
No traps, please.
Jeez Louise. So much to do. So much
Here we
to
go.
see, so what's wrong with taking the back street? Oh, it auto splits now. That's great. That's actually fantastic.
Calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Every time they flicker shut,
Oh,
the
maybe I
tadpole
have.
seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
The tadpole influences you. Perhaps you might influence it in return. Think of home instead. She would not think of home. Interesting. Perhaps you might influence it in return. I'm very interested to try this. DC 5. Oh! Natural 20.
You focus on that spot of pain from when it slipped behind your eye to where it now lurks. You cannot prod it, but you can make it clear that you are watching. What is there to fear when it is the one stuck inside you? It is a minor victory, but enough to soothe you to sleep.
I don't think I've ever seen that cutscene before. I like it. Ugh, that hat. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to take that. Excellent.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Can I make that jump? No. Let's do this southern jump though. Awesome. Fire resistance, love that. Could have used that. Taking my first steps on the nautiloid. Come on, baby, big jump. All right. I think I want to get Lae'zel first. I think I'll get Lae'zel and then we'll loop around and do the chapel. I should save. I should properly save. Whoop, close enough.
You think it's true?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
That's
The
so
thing's dangerous.
rude.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes?
Rude and
how will you-
crude.
Oh, a guest.
Alexa,
Your
stop.
skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Get rid of them. Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should
Your
I?
words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
I do want to be cured, I think.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the nautiloid? We can't trust her.
This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. stove. Okay, that should be the last time I have to get up. Dinner has been achieved for everyone in the house. Anyway, deception.
She's right.
Get out of here.
Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Go check out that blast. A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh, I thought they fixed this bug. Ooh, a 27 persuasion. You love to see it.
Northwest.
You love to see it.
Look for Meti. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Ooh. Well, Tav is, as mentioned, very anti-cage. So she will still get her down. There you go, baby.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection.
Bad news for you, I've already long
I
rested
must
once.
find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Augustil? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment.
It's not my name, but
I
call
won't
me
trust
that.
her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One
Zoru,
there, this
eh?
Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Zoru. All right. Got it. Get you some points in your levels. No trophies. Now, I do need to set up
I'm ready.
some custom abilities here. Sit out.
You have my attention.
Oop. Sit out.
Keep your distance, darling.
Sit out.
Assume nothing.
Oh. Gotcha. Sit out. And your inventory, Lae'zel. Oh! Did you get more of these? Okay. For you, Lae'zel, a gift. Da da da. Shortbow. What other choices do we have? How would you like a light crossbow? Excellent. Making progress.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What do you have to say?
Chatter already? Tusky.
I'm a chatterbox. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I think she knows of Githyanki but has never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come now, it isn't that large. No, as if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you
Lae'zel,
have ceased
that's
to
gross.
exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must
I'm
find
very
my
mettlesome.
kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though.
Especially since I took a full day to
That is
rescue
what
you.
puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Yeah, okay. Things that haven't happened yet might still happen. Alright, who's gonna sit out first?
Excellent
Gale's spells. That's exactly what I said, Shadowheart. Honestly, until I respec you,
Time
you're
to
sitting
rest.
out.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. One day
Where
I'll catch
were
a
we?
break.
Let's do the chapel. Let's just really get destroyed by the chapel.
You! Not another step, hear me?
I can't hear you. You're
Boss!
covering your mouth.
Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Buddy, I could punt you off this wall. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Great. Continue.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Ha!
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
Get 'em.
Now move it.
Don't take lip from your lackey.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
You overestimate my strength. I'm really not as good as you think I am.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
It's really so much easier not to have this fight. Hey, puppy. Oh, I don't have a shovel yet. Let me go get a shovel. Well, that seems wrong. There's too many survival mounds over there.
Don't mind if
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I don't hear shouting. Oh, that's shouting. That's right, that's right, that's right.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Okay.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
And why are they so bad at it, in my professional
And yet
judgment?
another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
She sounds so personally offended.
Something over there.
Great. Oh man, I need bags.
That's curious.
Dig it up. Does anybody have anything to say about Lae'zel joining?
Yankee joining our
Yeah,
company.
that's the stuff.
Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
An unexpected second author on today's paper.
Speak.
Okay, I have nothing to say.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Shadowheart.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes.
Just in her
Let's
eyes?
hope
I feel
she
like she's very
reserves those
explicitly
impulses
dangerous.
for any common foes.
Okay. Knotted roots. Oh, I left the balsam. Astarion.
Careful, I bite.
Fetch me that balsam. Thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
As I recall, I couldn't get this open last time.
With a flick of the wrist.
I will try one thieves' tools on it. Oops. Dadgummit. If I don't make it on the first try. There. I knew I had some bonuses available. Ugh! Incredible. Do I want to come in the back? Why not? I never come in this way. Whoop. I need all of your weapons.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
No
What was
scribes.
so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
No
Anything of use?
arms.
Let's see.
I need the light. I don't have dark vision. Entombed warrior.
Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Let's see. Man. Little gold beard chin bit. Oh god. What has he done? What are those things called? Not Fritos. Bugles. He's put bugles on all his fingertips. Also, it must be really hard to write with your fingernails that extended. Mm-hmm.
Something good here, I hope.
A chamber. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. Tav, who could barely read. Read it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
It's a portal to another dimension. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Help me, Shadowheart. You're my only hope. God, I'm gonna roll good. Oh! God! This is the best Tav's ever rolled. This game's gonna be easy.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Dead people, my man. It's all dead people. Watch me botch this one. Oh! She's so good at this game!
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
And we've got our first inspiration of the game. Thank you, Gale. Thank you, Shadowheart. I wonder. Where's the book? What? Oh. Okay. If Shadowheart... Can she make that check? Oh, no.
At least things have stayed interesting.
She cannot. Pick up. Oh, it is so funny to go
Can't
from...
afford to stay idle. What's next?
Oh,
My
can
faith
see in the dark,
protects me.
blind as a bat.
Wits and
Can see in the dark,
blades, always
blind as a
sharp.
bat.
Moving ahead.
Sorry, Tav. Okay. Let's do this fight.
Seems simple enough.
Click. Ooh. I could tell it jumped away from Tav because suddenly I could see in the dark again. Oh, it's got little shadows. Has it always done that? It's kind of neat. Okay. I think. Cunning action hide. And then obliterate. Good hit. Good hit, buddy. Tuck yourself around that corner now.
On my way.
And you. Second verse, same as the first. Not as good a hit, but that's okay. You won't get any complexes about that.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel. Lae'zel.
Taking position.
I think here, and then just shoot. Oh, God, you're good.
Battle of wits.
And Gale, who is about to be silenced.
May it please, Mistra.
How many hit points you got? 13. One really, really, really good roll. Oh, pretty good. Not good enough, but pretty good. Okay. Ha! Fog clouds and silences. Oh, and Ray of Frost, which I forgot about. Accuracy is 16. Yeah.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay. That's probably not gonna work. I guess just shoot.
Survival is all that matters.
She's not going to be able to make it there either. I think the same thing.
Ready.
I think just shoot. Oh, God, what a good hit. And then hide.
Risk being in open view.
Lae'zel, big hit. Beautiful, beautiful, queen.
My path be true.
And then those two, huh?
Swift and lethal.
I think I'll save the action search.
All doom.
Cantrip.
Step by
Good.
step.
I would call that a very successful first round. Okay.
Yes, here.
I don't think I can get there. Path interrupted. Fine.
Still on my feet.
Not much else to do.
Don't waste a step.
Time to strike.
Can you get there? Give me advantage. Oh, you can. Because you're just so good. I know you could take the knot yourself. But I want to kill it.
Light on my feet.
Swift and lethal.
Big hit. That is the smoothest that fight has ever gone for me.
Let us fill our packs and depart. The dead need no trinkets, but we might make use of them.
At the ready.
A
lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Realistically, I probably should give that to Gale. If he ever takes disguise self.
Here lies the Guardian of Tombs. Through knowledge
Guardian of
comes
Tombs.
atonement.
Ugh. It's such a cool character entrance.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
An excellent question, Withers. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
I wilt. Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
She does not believe that they are all equal. She does not believe that deeds matter. Or she does, but she won't say that because she's a criminal, which means that she would be worth less. She wouldn't say that. To him, this she does not believe. This she does not believe. The only life that matters is mine.
At this particular junction, perhaps that is not so far from the truth.
Ooh.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Ooh.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Wow, Withers.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Worth of 1d4 fire damage on every attack.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here.
Wow.
I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
You seem very certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such
Your
as
intelligence is 8.
Regardless, it will occur.
Seem pretty sure of yourself, you old bag of bones.
I'll give it a shot.
Anything to say about that, Shadowheart?
Something the matter?
Okay.
Can't keep me out.
Can't keep me out.
This place wasn't built for the living.
I will probably need this torch. My vision's so bad. My little human vision. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, rebound by Iosopha Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Nadira for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it's clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value, as if that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces, Lord Cullenfor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. Not by the end of Act 3. I've interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then perhaps, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Pick up. An opulent chest? 2 opulent chests? I think that door goes upstairs. Okay, here we go.
Looks like a trap there.
Ooh, I don't have any trap disarm toolkits. How can that be so?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna stand right here, okay?
What am I to do?
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
There's a trap there.
Let's get going.
Button. Whew. Watcher's Guide goes to Shadowheart. An engraved key.
How much farther can I go?
I actually do need to sell soon.
Wish I had a bag of
I
holding.
don't want this jug.
What's hiding here?
Inside these vases.
Let's see what this does.
Just pop me back outside. Yes. Ooh. Oh, another one. Man, for for the fact that these soul coins are supposedly so rare and worth a lot in Avernus, we're sure finding them all over the dang place. Come on, fellas. I should heal. Okay. A refectory. This door is so dark. I hear you on the other side.
Quiet. Move with care. Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, wrong button. Shift G. Oh, Shift C. It's obviously been so long since I've... Oh, close the door. You're on the wrong side of that door. Well, I deserve that. I can just imagine Tab just staring blindly at that closed door, watching them come in and just utterly panicking. Everyone's gonna get seen. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Astarion. You champ. What a hit.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
God, that was a tremendous hit. He must have rolled max damage. 2d8, he rolled 12. Not even close to max damage. So what is his max damage right now? He could get 16, plus 3 is 19, plus another 12. He could get 31 points of damage. That seems like so much for level 3? 2? Level 2?
Never wanted these path.
Your pardon.
What is it?
Astarion, I need you to finish off Barton. Because I didn't finish it. Okay, thank you. And then Lae'zel. Why don't you shoot Hasid? And then,
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't get around me, huh?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hide. I need to sneeze.
Let's have some carnage.
Victory awaits.
Okay, now. Into the room, into the room, into the room.
Let's spill some blood.
Have I ever taken this fight in this room? I don't know if I have. can also hide.
The subtle approach. I'd rather stand tall.
Oh, Gale, don't complain about your knees. How about a cantrip?
I just want a little look.
Big hit. Could have been bigger.
One
Could
day,
have
I'll
been
catch a break.
bigger.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
4 hit points. I think I would rather have you attack someone else.
On the way.
Not a 21, but still. Pretty good.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, finish him off.
I will not know failure.
Lae'zel, you missed.
On the move.
Daze him. Well. Gale rolled really well in his initiative, I'm realizing. Oh, now he's got 4 hit points. Ooh. Finish him off with your sword, which is much cooler than his club. And it
Make way.
The witching hour.
Cantrip. Oof, Gale.
So much for peace.
Embarrassing. Disadvantage. Target is too close. There you go. Oh, Tab. There you go. I'm gonna give you advantage, buddy. But I'm not moving. How embarrassing. Alright, bonus action attack. Big one. Pretty good. Oh. Astarion, I'm so sorry.
Best be on my way.
So embarrassed for you. You glass can Tab! You gotta quit missing these.
Tempest I will raise.
You gotta quit. 1. Lae'zel, salvage this situation. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oof. Oh. Oh no. Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Astarion.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Gale.
Swords meet sorcery.
Help.
With ease.
Tab, you must hit this one. 80%, buddy. Ugh. He died in that dumb hat.
Eager for battle.
Get off.
No one stopped me yet.
This is the saddest thing I've ever seen.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Get up here.
Take you now. Is that blood? No,
I need healing.
Never mind.
That's what I get for being happy that the other fight worked so well. I'm gonna get encumbered any second here.
Let's be on my way.
Oh, welcome rest.
They do nothing. They do nothing. Yes, in her life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name upon the altar of her devotion placed She, the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment. She waited for the Lady of Lost to retrieve her, 1,000,000 souls and more, passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Celeborn pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric, the Lady of Lost, unclaimed, despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Balspawn crisis. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking she should be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise, a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Sarabok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron and Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Omnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash, finding those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Erinicus, and I curse you, hostile vampire, Athcatla slums. The 5 tore Tethyr to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Ballspawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Saradesh merchant retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the sea tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a Ballspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet. Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Little puddle of blood she's walking in. Hey, puppy. Can I help you? The Unclaimed, the sturdily bound story of a cleric of Shar. We've read this. Pick up Edwares. The Curse of the Vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble. For the vampire, I guess it's vampire, can't not be bared to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember that your home is a fortress if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their necks? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds its way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again, but they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Send to Astarion. A rusty chest. Pickle. Chapel records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Gorobian Tipple, Imater, drowning. Yvain, Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devon Stout, Saluna, fever. Pickup. Looter's trunk.
That's curious.
Lever.
What was that?
We came from the other side, so that is irrelevant. A lot of copies of the Untamed here. Unclaimed, rather. The Untamed is, I think, a K-drama? Maybe this is why her goddess hasn't claimed her, because too many people wrote down her story. We're all hearing about it over and over and over again. She needs to be truly forgotten before Shar will take her. Honestly, it makes sense to me. I need these tools. Pick up inventories. Death and divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand. splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Durgal, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Durgal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder, if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. This one, I keep. This one goes to hers. Hey, puppy. You're very cute and very soft. What do you want?
Better not be cursed.
A mirror?
Let's have a look at myself.
An earthen bowl.
Looking ahead.
One more.
Don't give me trouble now.
Excellent. Oh. Oh, you're so far back.
This will do nicely.
Come on. Get as close as you can, buddy. You can figure this out. Can you see him? Yes.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
That's for you, friend. I did that for you specifically.
On my way.
I won't give in.
Probably should have poisoned my blade first. Yoink! Thank you for that, Andorn.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh, it let me use a key. Okay.
No traps, please.
What day was that lecture? Is that Wednesday 14th? Is that this one? Okay. The Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Ballspawn crisis.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers
Oh,
the
it
plaque.
begins.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. All for me.
I will take this cheese wedge. And this supply pack. And this other cheese wedge. Okay, got everything? Send to camp. Oh, I'm right on the edge. Journey through the jungle. When did I pick this up? Oh, yes, the sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Uluth along, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ah, woo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle, it hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Ulu the Long dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. I know I added these to wares. That's fine. Oh, I guess we can have Gale learn some spells. The keys are right. Syndicate. I really need to sell. Alright. I think that's everything. Let's leave. Oh, I guess it won't actually let me climb out that way. That's okay.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, okay, okay. I feel like even these icons are a little smaller than they used to be. I feel like rope used to be bigger, didn't it? Did they make them a little smaller? And I guess it's also not really needed at this point, but... I guess we can go get the cash and have Wyll's fight. Up and more. Just this way. And then north.
Time to get going.
Let's save. Close enough. I would like the high ground. Lae'zel, get up here also. Pretty close, pretty close.
Open the bloody gate!
God, I know
Nobody
he's
gets
evil,
in.
but I think he's so
They've
hot.
lost orders. That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, therefore, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Would you say that was a canon event? Also, I didn't realize until just now how beautiful the music in the sequence is. It's really lovely.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Get him.
And suffer its sting.
The coolest Wyll will ever be. Go to sleep. Why didn't you make a save against poison? I just poisoned. To the crossbow! What? That's so sad. Mimira. You think she spends her time getting bacteria off sharks? She really took some hits there. Okay. I think I would like this to be gone. Oh, tragic. Oh, Astarion. My guy. What did you roll? A 2 and a 1. Okay, Gale. Preserve us. How many? 24? 1, 2. How about this guy? This guy. Good job, buddy.
I'm fury.
Lae'zel, I think I want you here. And then I would like you to shoot this booyog. And that will be it. Ooh, I don't mind if you do that. Oh! That's interesting use of a turn. Ah! He's just making everybody fall over. Great hit. Alright, Tav. I can hear that honk. Shoo. Why do you have disadvantage? Because of him? Because of this man? Stab him. And I think also flourish. Next. You're all rolling terribly. I need you to roll better. Ramira, you could look better. Uh-oh. Okay, good use of potion. Get this guy gone. And then Love that. Gale. 25 hit points. 20 hit points. 2 hit points. Can you walk? It's a dex save. He's got like a 14 innate dex. 13. Can you walk 3 meters without falling? I guess is the question. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. I don't think he can kill anyone. And now if you fall prone, it's okay. Aha! I knew you would have fallen prone. Ha 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 ha! That's why I didn't trust you. Oh, Lae'zel. I need you to hit this guy. Oh, these misses. Oh! Yeah! Ouch. Oh, that was so nice of you, Barth. Hit. Oh, I don't know why I put you in Gertie's. I'm sorry. I regret doing that. Ooh! Ooh, good miss. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Really need to help her out. All these misses.
Time to
Let's try here. And then like so, and then like so. That's for you, Ramira. Please end this man. Thank you. Gale.
My iron is hot.
That was asking a lot of him. Don't slip. Put this warg to sleep. Time to skulk about. That was such a waste. What a waste of good drow poison. Oh, right. You. Good job, Wyll.
Into the shadows.
Yes. Good. Yeah, he can stay there. Finish us out strong, Gale.
I'm fury. I am death.
Oh well. That'll do it.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
I know I'm encumbered. I know I'm encumbered. I'm so close to our first merchant. Just wait. Just wait a little bit. Oh, that was Astarion.
Inside.
I couldn't figure out what those legs were. Ooh, Shadowheart leveled. She can wait till the rest of us level.
Going.
Only one shovel needed. Oof, I'm glad Arron is only a short walk away. I guess they finally patched out one of these goblins being a marked as thieving, as stealing it. Hang tight, I'm just gonna go get this waypoint here real quick. Actually, Gale, let's get rid of these puddles while we're at it.
Most excellent.
It's very bloody puddles.
What's next?
It's just messy, you know, to leave blood around everywhere. It's messy, it's unhygienic. If there are any vultures in this world to take care of it. It's amazing how much these guys bleed. Really? Don't fall prone. That would be embarrassing for you. Okay.
Color me curious.
Hey, Turtle, welcome. Just cleaning up after a battle. Making it a little more hygienic.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet, she says, encumbered. Oh. Gale, you missed a spot.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
On my way. Okay, let's resolve Arron here.
There are children here, you fool!
You fool!
We was running for our lives.
We was
You
running
led them
for our
straight
lives.
to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourself
And who
lucky.
the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches.
See that insight roll.
He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. I've got 2 inspiration if needed, and I will need it. I need to save 1 inspiration for Rolan. Ooh, 3. Shadowheart, and please have some guidance. Alright, roll better. Roll better. Oh, you rolled the same number! Come on. Not a 3. Better than a 3. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
You're right. There's too much at
thank you, Shadowheart.
stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Gosh, everybody's approving.
Goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
We
need a healer.
Talk to Zevlor, and then Arron, and then I will
Forgive
rest.
that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Wonderful to meet you, Zevlor. And Tavish Gale.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
What?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Meti. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside.
What?
We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
That's so inconsiderate. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop
I've
it?
tried. Korga, their new first
Korga.
druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her.
What's
For
wrong with
more
my
time to
shadows? Why
prepare.
are they all so blocky?
Nothing else.
I'll see what I can do. No. I'm sorry. I've got my own problems.
Turning your back on the needy
Oh.
to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
Oh,
I
no!
understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Oh, no. I suddenly have doubts about these choices that I've made. Everybody's level. Yeah, Astarion does not get to keep this hat. I put it on him because of Paran. Paran always puts his hat on him. This rufflesome blackguard hat. But because of that comment, he is going to lose his hat. And I'm going to sell it out from under him. Get off. Where's Center Town? Okay. Slowly make our way. Oh, I'll take this. I know the druids are starving, but they can keep their clothes. I will take their food.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Alright.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Let's save some
You just
kids.
care about your stupid apprenticeship.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Hello.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Ugh.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
Cal, the voice of
What's the point in
reason.
blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Oh, you should stay. A single blade could make a difference. Alright. I've got 1 inspiration. All I need to do is roll better than 2. That'll do it.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Rolan. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Rolan.
Yay! Alright, Arron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe.
Yes, I
As
am.
for those that took refuge here, well, May Sylvanas
I was
guard
talking
them
about this earlier,
as they
but
continue their travel.
this is the best I have ever rolled in early game, which means that everything is going to go to pits any moment now. But I've had so many 20s, 18s, 19s. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish powers.
Ignorance is agony, my friend. I'll include you in my prayers. I better get started, for your sake.
Merchant disapproves of me. Astarion
anything else?
approves of me. Just in case you had any doubts, you were
Just some
picking
bits and
the
bobs
wrong
I no longer
choice. Still wears. Insufficient gold. Fine. What do you have that I want? I want missile snaring gloves. Fine. Barter. Gloves. Where's my adwares to offer? The new interface. There it is. Value. 933. Okay. I don't think I want Spell Thief. I will take the Ring of Flinging. What die do you have? Light blue. Ooh, Ocean. That's for Tav. Orange. Swamp green. Purple. I don't want your Wispy. I changed mine. What else you have? What else you got? Don't think I want either of those. I do think I want your padded armor. How about one shovel? How about all these caustic bulbs? How about this key ring? Ugh. Oh, come on. Really gonna make me scroll all the way down to the bottom of this? Ugh. Okay. I guess give me your alchemical supplies. I changed my mind. Actually, I'll take that and that. Ooh, does this still work? Yes! Incredible. Balance offer. Anybody else have wares? Okay. Can I afford those? My offer's been refused. Oh. Jeez. How about that? Okay.
Sylvana.
Now. Proof in the pudding. I need enhanceability, which means this can go away. You're gonna get respec shortly anyway. Okay. Subclass Thief. Correct. Gale? What can I not get? I've never used Arcane Lock. Can I not get spell scrolls for? I still have the ME3 tags in the stream. I sure do. Darn it. Thanks, I only botched that twice. Trying to get the stream started. Rats. Thank you for letting me know. Should be gone now. I can always respec him. Get the witch bolt. Okay. Astarion, you will be an assassin. Wyll, you will be a battle master. Maneuver. Evasive, menacing, and riposte. Okay. New save. Babies first. Now, they've really done a number on... Oh, I don't have guidance. I didn't get the amulet yet. The advantage will have to be enough.
I wonder what the next move is.
That was weirdly silent.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh, that's odd. Okay. Blah! There it comes. Oh, his gold's not split again, though. Let's get the gloves.
Surely no one will notice.
19.
I can take what I please.
This.
Using the 5-finger discount.
This. And this.
Choose.
Pat it on. Come on, baby. You can roll better than the 7. Yes, you can.
Trading today, I'm afraid.
Oh!
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I will pursue my way out of it. Since when is it a crime to admire fine craftsmanship? I just wanted a better look.
You're free to go. This time. But next time, you won't be so lucky.
Herk! 5, huh? Anyway. Yes, I'm still watching. Let's see. Can I talk to you again, please?
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember.
And I
you're
would
not
like
the only one in need.
to split your gold into manageable stacks. Why? No. Split. Stack. Oh, why did I steal this? This worked a second ago. There we go. Sheesh. Alright, where's that other 210? Then we'll take that back. Have that back. Now.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I will behave. If by behave you mean
Little bit of this.
take the gold I just gave you right back.
That's interesting.
Come on, come on.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Do I want to go to theft? I mean, do I want to go to prison? Couldn't make a 5 with advantage. Taff. Let's go to prison. Makeshift prison.
I should speak up.
Astarion, can you want to get that gold for me that I didn't get?
Ready or not.
Why can't I pickpocket? Spotted? Fi. Look at him following me around.
Just like old times.
What are you gonna roll? You can roll an 8, right? Can you roll an 8 4 times? Without advantage.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Since when is it a crime to admire fine craftsmanship? Incredible.
You're free to go.
How much gold did I get out of that? Alright, Tav, how are you gonna get out of prison here? How are you gonna get out of prison?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I think we will just break down this. Okay.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
I don't have my weapons. Also, my fugitive status hasn't started counting down yet. I think I've got to get up here.
Every last one of you.
Which will make my escape attempt noticed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. The brittle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It is very old, all else is speculation." What happens if I tried a long rest right now, I wonder? Can I? Cannot fast travel right now. That makes sense.
Shall we?
Don't have any potions of animal speaking yet.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Don't make eye contact with anyone. It's fine. Don't look. We're not advancing any plot. Not talking to any rats. Oh no!
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
This is supposed to be Tav.
You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Okay. So, Astarion would never step in front of this crossbow. Never ever. But it's supposed to be Tav having this conversation, so we're just gonna headcanon that she's behind this wall over here, this door, this iron door, yelling at Astarion to step in front of the crossbow. This is Tav. This is Tav in spirit.
Like the absolute symbiote protector.
I will kill you if you don't.
You're gonna kill him too.
You move.
No, shoot me. Should be easy, right?
What in every hell is wrong with you?
I don't know. Tav made me do it.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Astarion doesn't. Goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. That's what Tav would say.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Anyway.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of
Take
you.
all. Send all to Tav. And Tav.
All's well that ends not as bad
Get
as
back
it
there.
could have.
Get back up there.
Can't slow down. Come on, open up.
Even your cage is boring.
Oh, are you kidding me? With all that? What did I roll? A +8. Yikes. Oh no, I failed it twice! I did avoid more disapproval from Astarion by having him do it. Really, he just inserted himself in the conversation.
Just out of view.
Okay, fugitive status is counting down now. Take a second. And sort. Let's put that on. And where's the ocean? Oop. Those are her proper colors. Oops. Every button I hit there was wrong. Ocean. Come back. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the boots. And then Gale can wear these. Karlach will get those. Send the rest of these to camp for now. We'll go ahead and send that to camp. Rapier. Add 2 bears. Equip. Equip. I guess I can wear that till Karlach shows up. Who else can wear padded armor? Astarion, how do you feel about padded armor that looks exactly like my padded armor? It'll buff your AC. You can keep your clothes
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gale. Learn these spells. Ugh, I've got to get some containers. Okay. Alright, fugitive status is gone. Don't like him in teal. What you think, Gale? What you think?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something.
Oh,
well,
shoot.
Rather important.
I need him to die first.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Arron.
Did do that.
The way one of our own stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Well, that's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul.
I wanted to see if Tav could do this.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital.
I actually don't think I have any magic items he can have yet. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Very well, I'll do my best to get you a sheep.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
I don't have anything I want to give you,
for the
though.
moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Okay. Gale, I need you to kill yourself. I need to see if I just locked myself out of that. Take it. Did I just lock myself out of that cutscene? I can't remember exactly.
Something over there.
It's prerequisites. I think it's that conversation I just had. Oh, Gale, I'm so sorry for what I'm doing to you. Big jump, buddy. We're so close. We're so close. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Nothing personnel. Clip being successful. Alright. Good.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Impeccably. Why do many lives depend on your return to the living?
That will be covered by the "for reasons that cannot be disclosed" clause, so let's move on. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
Ready. I'm putting it in my brain.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored
Purple
strand.
counterclockwise.
Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order.
Bottom right.
Clockwise this time.
Purple
Upon completion of the
counterclockwise.
tune,
Bottom
a
right
magma method
clockwise.
will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for "What is my name?" The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
This is all ridiculously
I
elaborate.
think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
I got it. Seems, notes, names, the lot.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Retrieve the pouch. Unsummon yourself, Gale.
And next?
Purple thread. Counterclockwise.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
Trash.
Correct. But pay attention to the trap part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Okay. Woo! This necrotic aura. Okay. Oh no! He's gonna kill Sazza! Oh no! Oh no! This might actually be a problem. Shoot. Can I move him?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hang on. Gale, pick up.
I will take my pick.
Okay. What if I put Gale over here? God, he just about killed everyone. Drop over here. Now.
Objective noted.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alive, so that's progress.
That's what I get for wanting this cutscene. Also, just out of curiosity, how much approval did I lose by attacking him? 13. I don't know what he had to be to tell me. Alright.
Let's get going.
Whew. I'm also realizing that perhaps I should at least put his clothes back on him so that at least he doesn't come out of... Oh. I can't. Gale, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Okay, at least have armor back. No, I can't. Oh, you're just so dead. Well, anyway, hold all your stuff. Well, this could have been better.
The pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread.
Oh, man. Pull the purple thread in a counterclockwise fashion.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and fruit inside.
Okay, cool. She's not proficient in music, so this may actually be a problem. Read. Bottom right. D, E, A, D. Equip.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops.
He's not coming back wrong, but he is coming back naked. Performance. Try to play a little ditty. I will take guidance. Come on, baby. Oh, God, these rolls. Incredible. Mm-hmm. Everyone disapproves.
Inoffensive enough.
Ready to play individual
the
notes.
flute awaits with bated breath.
Play a D. Play an E. Play an A. Gale resurrected. Local area saved from explosion. Phew.
Iskcha Chisnaga.
Trash.
Dayaya Zoom.
Hand over Gale's letter.
Multhamesk.
Woo!
Dinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
Later. Alright, and now I will use a regular scroll of Revivify on Gale.
Take you.
Can I quickly get some clothes on him? Yes. I've saved you the indignity, buddy. I'm putting shoes on you. There you go. Shirt and shoes.
Let's get on
Shadowheart, yeah. Yeah, let's put some healing in here. Alright.
And, well, in it.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive.
That's crazy. I don't know how you died, man.
Still
You
cold,
gotta
so
watch
the
where you're
handshake will have
walking.
to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
You tripped on nothing? Broke your neck falling. It definitely wasn't me stabbing you in the back. I'd like to point out that if anything, your protocol was a bloody nuisance.
But a necessary one. Scrolls of true resurrection don't grow on trees, you know. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
I brought you back to life. A few answers is the least you can spare me.
I suppose that after all you've done for me,
Yeah,
I should
killed
be
you.
at least a little bit forthcoming.
Just absolutely
Tell
slit
you
your
what,
throat while you weren't looking.
I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
I simply want to know what it is that you're keeping from me.
I'm dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death.
If you keep
brought
insisting
me
you're
back to
dangerous,
life,
that
and
really
for
makes
that
me
I
feel
am in your
strongly
debt.
that, you know, you're
But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
All right. Let's rest. This was an eventful day.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I will, Sazza. Believe me, I will. I had a very, you know, inelegant start to the grove, so.
Matters to discuss.
On my way. I have something to ask.
How do you feel?
Fine. Much better than I thought I would, given the circumstances.
Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship?
I was trying not to dwell on it, but thank you for reminding me.
But a problem shared and so on. We should discuss this. After they put that tadpole in my eye, I heard this voice. It was soothing. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
Well, us kept calling us beautiful. Maybe it's a compliment.
Ha! Adorable. But your timing is awful. Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our
I feel
situation
judged,
less dangerous.
Shadowheart. I feel like you're judging me right now.
Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
All right. You did say your piece. I need bags. I need bags. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. When is she not judging you?
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Goodness, Lae'zel. What you doing, buddy?
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Right. Until quite recently, nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and greying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
Gulp.
Need to go on?
Yes.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Ah, I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
That's a tough week. A very vivid picture and very upsetting.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Gale, now I'm depressed.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no.
You sweet talker.
Not a tentacle to be seen.
I could say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Oh, poison then. It should be painless at least.
A fine choice. I can think of some nightshades that are deliciously fatal. If they're mixed well, you'll just close your eyes and drift away. And if they're not, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously. But that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Oh. Who wants to speak to me? Someone in camp wants to speak to me? Oh, Withers is here. There he is. I need to respect Shadowheart. That's the first thing for tomorrow.
We meet again, as predicted.
How did you know?
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
exciting build team plans. Probably I'm gonna do what I usually do, which is Shadowheart becomes a life cleric because I really need the healing. I love Karlach as a tavern brawler, berserker, so that'll be what we're doing. I love her throwing everything. Astarion, I'll be playing as an assassin rogue, because his initiative is high and his initial damage is so strong. I like Gale's evocation. The thing I was toying with something different is Minsk and Jaheira later in the game. And honestly, maybe Halsin. But this is, run 5, and I've figured out the compositions that I like the best to supplement this thief reasonably well. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind.
Do I have a guilty mind?
My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
That is a pittance. That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
I would like to talk about heart. No, I don't. I need Shadowheart over here.
My faith will guide me. Let's see what's to be said.
Thy name has been recorded.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay.
As thou desire.
Cleric. Life. Cantrips. Fine. Abilities. Oh, it won't let me let the there it is. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Confirm. Spells for Shadowheart. Fine. Okay. Let's get Prayer of Healing, Spiritual Weapon, Enhance Ability, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word. And I need... Ooh. Is Lesser Restoration a level 3 spell?
I guess hold person. Okay. For some reason I thought that was... Oh no, that's right. It's a class ability. That's why it wasn't on the list. That's why it wasn't on the list. I'm gonna need every slot for Shadowheart here. So... disengage. And then hide, and then dash, and then... like so. And then jump. And then dip. Brush. Sure, I can just go there. All the healing on the top row. Healing word, cure wounds, preserve life, healing. Okay. Cantrip. Cantrip. I think I'll put those here, and then you two can go over here, and then you can go here, and then we'll put summons. Looks like it's on the bottom for now. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
What now?
Oop.
Someone there? How delicious.
Interesting that some of these have
there is work to do.
Throw icons. Maybe it's because they have something in their inventory to throw? Anyway.
Never wanted the easy path.
Now. Bed. Ooh. Bonus. There he goes, creeping away. What? Where you off to, buddy? Where you going? What's over there? A mirror? You gonna look in it?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, really, Sazza? You're gonna get mad if I unlock your cage.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Come on, get a grip. Oh God! A 1.
Oh,
hideous.
even your cages are boring.
There you go. That's for you, buddy.
Why'd you open my cage? Think we're gonna be friends? Too
No,
late for that,
I don't
Warg
think
me.
we're going to be friends.
My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Oh, I don't want that at all. I just shaved your life. Show some gratitude.
Think my tribe will care? They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall.
None of that sounds appealing.
Unless you listen to me. I can save you. Help me escape, and I'll tell my mates to leave you alone.
Oh,
What do
that'd
you
be
say?
great, Sazza.
We have a deal?
It's a deal, signed and struck.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Follow me. I'll keep you safe.
Happily.
Ooh,
Lead the way.
double disapproval from Lae'zel.
Time to press ahead.
Ouch. Come on. Shadowheart. God, show off. Alright. Oh, wait.
Let's be careful. Wonder if the gods are watching.
Get around this. Oh man, even with the dash. Double dash, I should be able to get there. Mud. Okay. Now.
Don't mind if I do.
They're still going to attack me, even with Sazza. I'd like, well...
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the
You
old
muckers.
raid.
You done mucked
the
it up.
Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Sazza, you promised me one thing. Okay. Astarion, maybe you will be able to get a little bit of a sneaky attack here. Hi, puppy. Ooh. Miss! You turkey.
Just like old times.
When I hit this time? Good hit.
This way.
The mud. Gale. Sleep would be nice. Too far away. Magic missile? Can you get, like, a foot closer? Yes. Oh, 6 points of damage. Sazza a liar? Sazza a liar? I can't believe this. And then Lae'zel. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here. Ooh, and I forgot. Lae'zel, I forgot! I forgot to make you wise. Next time. Finish him off. Great. Good job, Lae'zel.
Where do I go from here?
I guess you just shoot. Oh, buddy. That wasn't it.
And move.
Ooh. Will you let me?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Great. Gale. You're done. Astarion, you're done. Shield. Haha! Big sound effect there. Miss! Ooh. No longer hiding, eh?
Victory awaits.
Can she get there? Love that. Love that. Well. God. Some of these fights have never been so easy. That's nice.
Time to press ahead.
Come on. Come on, Mud. No way I get there. Even with double dash, yep. Gale. Gale, old buddy, old pal. Old friend. Oh. You could have done better, my man.
Let's move.
Might be able to get this one. Woo, it's close. All right, that was great. Whew.
Let's have a look.
Oh, that roasting fork can go to worse.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
Yo,
He doesn't
Findle.
respond to your voice.
Yo, Findle, wake up. There you go. He's gonna see Sazza. Hang on. Where is she? Oh, she's still hiding.
What to do?
Surely this will still work. Come on. Can I... Oh, he's gonna spot her. Can I send her away? Without everybody else following? Just long enough to get through this conversation. I don't want him to yell at me about her.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, you're
Thought
welcome.
I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Did they change it so that he notices Sazza? He did the other day. We were escaping with Jade. I was playing with Jade in a multiplayer game, and we were escaping, and we had that conversation, woke him up, and then he immediately spotted Sazza, and I had to defend her escape. I had to persuade him out of, like, being mad at the escape. So... Dunno if it was an intended change or like one little glitch. But at least as of a couple of days, it did.
Whatever comes,
Lae'zel.
I'm ready.
Let's get you wise. And then slap that mage over there. There you go.
Alright, what now?
Can I make this jump? Barely.
That's curious.
Another step forward.
Oh, what? Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Where's this rune? It's up top.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
Astarion.
Well, hello.
I need you to save me. Who's got actually better movement?
Action, not reaction.
There it is. Let's go here. Let's jump the mud. And then...
Onward.
I guess I could hit one more round.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Guess we may not actually need to... What? Oh, movement. Well... There you go, game. I satisfied your...
Assume nothing.
Arcane difficult
Proceeding.
movement requirements.
Consider me intrigued.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
My last game was honor mode, playing as Origin Astarion, and I meticulously collected every smoke powder barrel that I came across and used it on the final boss of the game. And it did very little. It did like 30 damage. I really thought it was going to be glorious, and it was mediocre at best. Whoop. I want you here, and you can go here, and then I'll slap you over here, I guess, and then use it immediately. Let's be real. Gale, you can have your pouch back. Battery charger. Okay. What time is it? 8:30. Okay. I'm never gonna use this acid vial. Oh, God! I used the key! Why did it explode if I used the key? Oh!
My faith will guide me.
I thought the whole point of the key. Oh, God. I just need to get everybody over here and just contemplate what happened for a second. But the trap was detected. If the trap is detected and you click on it and you left click, it's supposed to just automatically go to the disarmed screen. How many scrolls of Revivify do I have? Ah! Gale!
I'm ready.
So got a bunch of platforms and half the team. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think there's something about the way that that little gap manifests. Yeah, I bet they are. God. Sheesh. That prevents it from taking some of the damage that it should. Anyway, I was very disappointed. I think I'll just save it for Raphael. Let's drink some of these healing potions. I don't want to... I just used my only potion of animal speaking. We're going to get excuse to this long rest. Ugh.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, is it trapped? Is that chest trapped? Oh, thank God Sazza didn't die. That would have been a reload. I can't believe I made it through that entire goblin battle and then nearly died to a trap chest.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
You're very welcome. No blood deserves to be locked up like that.
Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Yeah. Okay, let's get that guidance amulet because I obviously need it.
Always room for more.
Oh no! I used that animal speaking potion and then died. So it's gone. Oh, that's so sad. I hope Ethel has them. I need to set that up right.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
This party is in shambles. Survey the spiders. Good roll though, man. Good roll.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
I would like it. Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. Good enough.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
All right. Well. Gale, why don't you put that on right now, buddy? Okay, got our first pouch. Into this pouch. To go a number of things. I think I'll put... I really need... I need a bag for poisons. I need a bag... I need my book for spells. I guess I'll put poison in this for now. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Catastrophic. Let's try that again.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people are strong. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
I've never heard
Calm
that little...
yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Oh.
I failed to see the distinction.
2 dialogues I've never heard before. One involved tab and ambient banter. Incredible.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
He doesn't like me very much. I can't imagine why. Okay. What do you got? I actually don't know what Gale has. He's got more dye. to Shadowheart. It's the one I always need more potions on. Or more spell slots on. Bedfall. Learn. The thing is, Arron, I really want to just rob you some more. I want your die. I need gold. Potions of animal speaking. I'm gonna try it. I can guide myself. And then enhance ability. Okay. Come on. Save lesser restoration.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna swipe it. I'm gonna.
If everyone else minds their business.
I'm gonna swipe the
free for the taking.
Just clothes right off his back. Alright, an 11. With guidance, with advantage. Target roll. Got it. Truffles. Critical for animal speaking.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose?
Beat a 2 with advantage. Thinking about her Shadowheart. +1 to dex saves and checks. 9. With advantage. I got it.
Take what I please.
Revivify. Got it. Potions. Give.
Interesting selection.
What else? What else you got in here, buddy? How about all these arrows? You don't want them. I can see it in your eyes. You're saying, take these arrows from me.
Trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. All mine.
Okay.
Nice.
And the dies, you know? That's why they're so light. You're like, God, I hate having to sell dye. What a pain to have to lug it around. If only someone would take it out of my pockets.
What to choose?
I don't think he learned Gust of Wind.
That's interesting.
He did learn those. Don't need sleep. Let's take Chromatic Orb.
Trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Heavy armor. I think that's all I want. Let's go for the gold.
Interesting selection.
Incredible.
Surely no one will
Arron, I salute you.
Light on my feet.
I thank you for your time. I thank you for your provisions. And I wish you good day. Let's go.
Very well.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
Come on, Melly. Let's go.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Nearly ready.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Come on, Melly. Do it.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Whoa. You got stuck there for a second. All right.
Kid.
I already told you I don't have.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
So, Tavish Gale, criminal rogue, is a pickpocket, and survived since she was 14 on the streets of Baldur's Gate. She feels very strongly about defending pickpockets and thief kids. Don't lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. Don't even need the bonuses. Continue.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
Little devils.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. I'll see you around.
Millie. Be careful, kid. A man and a woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with red fists surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravenguard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur and find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Pick up. One feet, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 draft, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 beards, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew in with a cry to the buttery farl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. That doesn't scan at all. That rhythm is all wrong. There was an old man named Elmoon who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room.
No helping it.
Blah, blah, blah,
We're
blah.
exposed now.
I need a
Icaron.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
This tattoo looks like a barcode. Every time I see it, I think they have a barcode on their face. Alright.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Oh, Umi.
Children! Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
This is boring. We should
Yeah.
train against real goblins.
You shouldn't trade against real goblins. No, no, no. Gwex.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
I love it. Interesting technique.
Goblins in the
Having some trouble?
wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I usually say rogue, but I would like to detect thoughts. Look at her smiling so gormlessly. Roll better. Oh. How much inspiration am I willing to waste on this? Oh, all of it. Turns out, all of it. Come on, buddy. Woo.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
This isn't a joust. Feint with your sword, then kick between the legs instead.
Let's see then. Feint, kick, thrust! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for that inspiration. I needed it. You don't ever hear people smiling with Gorm. Alright, these can go to Gap. Gale, how do you feel about learning Dark Vision? No, you already knew it. Can't learn it, I guess? I
wonder what
Shadowheart.
the next move is.
You looked worse. Hey, buddy. Ooh, it's getting cold outside, huh? You're quite chilly. Alright, Wyll, what have you to say? Oh, this Shadowheart.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Hi. Ah, Wyll, quit beating up a child.
Bad. Again.
He struck the boy. Get him.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Ah, it's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I'd like to peer further into
You see
his
the fiend
mind.
again and ignite with Wyll's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
That doesn't sound like Karlach at all. I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. No, you have a mind flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that work for you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me then. We'll search for a cure.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere
exactly
warrior,
right.
but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you
Karlach
turn
lying
your
in
back.
bed, clutching her teddy
Pledge
bear
me
to
your
her chest.
And I'll pledge you mine.
So evil.
I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Alright, Wyll, welcome to the party. Spells. I would like to use Agonizing Blasts and Repelling Blasts. Spells. Second level. I think I'm gonna want your they've changed, they've changed the fog cloud and darkness stuff. And it makes the NPCs hostile right now. Which changes how I steal. I gotta think about this. I think I'm gonna go Cloud of Daggers. Back to the blade. He is the Blade of Frontiers. Now, we'll start. Consequences for my... I know! It's really inconsiderate. I don't understand why they should be allowed to care. Why can't I just take everything I want? Set these guys over here. And actually, I'll put you here.
And step, swing, parry, swing.
That should work now. Bind to your blade. And... oh, sold on my crossbows. No crossbow for you, Will. We'll get you though. We will. Eventually. Send to camp. Where's send to camp? Add to where's? Send to Taff.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Do we have a second level spell? Yes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Zoru.
Swing and swivel and wait.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Sitting here thinking like, this Lae'zel clearly knows what she's doing. She's so confident. She's so strong. She's so smooth. The natural leader of the party, obviously. Lae'zel should be allowed to do what she... look at how this concerned Astarion looks. Clearly we can trust Lae'zel to do everything for everyone.
Lower.
Still let Lae'zel handle it. Pretty uneasy about it. Now realizing she's made a terrible mistake and Lae'zel can't be trusted to talk to people right now.
Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Tab has regrets.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh.
By the dead gods, are all giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're not wrong. Zoru was an easy mark. Don't get complacent.
A thin shell requires little to crack it. I will apply more pressure should the situation demand. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say Tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
It's Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Leave. Well. Fried potatoes. The annals of Baldur's Gate. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldur made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Yeah, right. Alright, let's get in here. I think there are some similarities between Lae'zel and Cassandra. Although I think Cassandra is more immediately likable. Pick up.
Stop!
Okay.
This place is off limits. Leave.
How are you gonna stop me, Pandirna? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Ooh. Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
I'd wager your potion was a paralyzing agent.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen. That it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
Alright, let's close the doors.
Guards!
Oh no!
At the ready.
I'm not trespassing, you're trespassing. Get out of here! There's no one to be found. Where is he going? Icaron. Oh! Icaron just blinked out of existence. Fine. Pick up. Oh no! Quacks.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I belong here. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? Who's talking? Gale! Why is Gale talking? Gale's gonna go to prison. With a 5, Gale's definitely going to prison.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
Gale can go to prison. Oh, we're all in prison! God dang it, Gale! Oh, now Shadowheart.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I belong here. God, it's a flat roll for her for everything. Natural 20. Come on, girl. That's a 7. Come on. Come join us in prison.
You try your best.
Great. Now we're all in prison. Oh, I need to give him his custom. There you go. We're gonna sit out, Wyll.
All's well that ends.
I can't
not
believe
as
this.
bad as it could have.
Oh, God, that's so stupid.
Right, time to skulk about.
Oh no, and I don't have any thieves' tools because they've all been taken. They're in the equipment chest. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She's good at breaking out of prison. Oh no! Quick, 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 quick! I thought I popped all those. Oh. Jiminy Christmas.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh man, I've got everyone's inventory. Lockpick.
A flick of the wrist.
Oh, really? I think this is silly. Ooh, what's in these barrels? All right.
Catch a break.
You helpless, you helpless children. I will come over to you. All the way inside the prison. And we'll pickpocket from the way out. Actually. Oh, I thought it would have been cool if there were thieves' tools under the bedroll.
Let's see. Right tool will do the trick.
You're only rolling badly when it makes you look dumb. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, everybody gets to be fugitives. We'll just wait. Sort inventory again. Add-to-wares. Send to Gale. Send to Shadowheart. I've got a sponge tray already? Incredible. Send to Lae'zel. Actually, let's do it this way. To Gale. I don't remember who had a short bow. Had a rapier and a shield. Shadowheart had a shield and a spear. Wyll. Go at the bottom of the order. Astarion had a dagger and a short sword and a dagger. And Lae'zel had the Everburn blade, which is right. Good. Crossbow. 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 And short bow. Short bow. Wyll still doesn't have a ranged weapon. That's okay. Send to camp. Add to wares. Sheesh. Still haven't figured out animal speaking, huh? Very quiet without music. Here, sponge for now. Oh, I really was just walking out pretty blithely there. Thank goodness that past 17 turns.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I am grabbing what I can. The problem is people just seem to be getting mad about it.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
You say that right, you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Oh, I still haven't unparalyzed
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
Pandirna.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
This forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let's see your wares. Hey, Moose. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Astarion could use that dagger and that longbow, actually. I could use that crossbow. Haven't unlocked that. Shadowheart could use that shield. 127. I can afford that. Muddy red dye. That'll be for Astarion. I think that's everything I want. Balance. I've only been thrown in prison 3 times. So, I think we're fine. I can't see Mike. There it is, Michael. 1113. Astarion. Let's stitch. Let's put that in your offhand. Let's sell this. And let's sell. Actually, can Wyll use crossbows?
The pride of the gate.
Oh, fine.
I could use the target.
I don't think Wyll is proficient in crossbows. I think that messed me up every time. Oh no, he can. Okay. Equal. Astarion. I'd like you to use that longbow. Tab, you can use this crossbow, which we'll give to Karlach. And then Astarion can use that bad boy there, that bad boy there. No one else is allowed to hold anything, except for things which are very relevant to them. They can't be trusted. Just because I'm the one who's been thrown in jail 3 times. Oh, and Shadowheart can wear the shield.
What's next?
Actually, I'm going to wear the shield, Shadowheart. Normally I give you the good shield, but for once I'm gonna wear it. They can throw it, then I give it to them. If they need to throw it, then I'll slip it into their inventory for the moment. They've moved buttons around and I'm still struggling. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Alright guys, what do you have to say?
Lee and Rolan would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Cal.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Oh, Leah, you're so great.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Laroa can begin shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Lae'zel, the greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast.
Oh,
As if I'd
I love
settle for a
Rolan so
lesser
much.
mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've heard stories about Lae'zel, not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy.
Rolan, you need
I've
to
admired
iron your
Lae'zel
robes
for
here, buddy.
years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Rolan and Lae'zel will be known far and wide.
Ah, he's so great. Ah, Octa.
You.
Who's
Saw you
apparently
fighting
Icaron's
those
mother.
slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Tab would never turn down free food. Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Item received. Gruel. Where? Consume. It healed me. Thanks, Octa.
You've had your
Aw.
share. Leave some for the rest.
I did want more gruel. You're not wrong. Hi.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp.
I am the talk of the camp.
Goodness, you came along when you... Oh. There
What's wrong?
isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
I'm sad, Auntie
Ethel will
Ethel.
sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this
Oh,
exactly?
it's just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here.
I should have said the rogue option.
You
That's
just
all right.
look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm fine. Just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Why has she not? I can buy all these acorn truffles, but I can't buy a potion of animal speaking, and I can't make them yet. Yeah, it's been a really hard day. I keep ending up in prison. No one will let me just take their stuff. I don't understand. +2 to saving throws. Still want to spend 230 gold pieces on that for Gale. Yeah. Yeah.
Take. Hello, Petal.
I need help. I've been infected by a
Any
mind flayer
lotions or
parasite.
potions?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares. No, I don't need anything else. I already know you don't have any animal speaking potions. Come on, baby. Dang it. What do you need to unlock animal potion? I've got 2 Essence of Acorn Truffle. I bet you need 3. Oops. Acorn truffles. Ugh.
This is ridiculous.
Alright, let's go deal with Pandirna before I forget.
No traps, please.
Thanks for your food. I think you just faintly hear him saying you're an idiot.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain
God
yourself,
dang it.
or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Who's talking this time? Just Wyll? Gale again! Come on, Gale, just roll well. Oh! God! Gale! My favorite! You've always been my favorite!
You've been granted free passage.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe what just happened. You're a champ, buddy.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wex needs to mind his own business, to be quite honest. Actually, I should hard save. Wex, go away. Okay, let's do this. Let's go here.
I don't need any attention right now.
No. Really?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Who is spotting me?
This calls for careful footwork.
I don't think I've been seen.
To be cautious.
And I can't cast Fog Cloud on her because that will count as a Frasm.
Be on my way. There is
Hostile action! Fine. Be healed. Save that for you.
Guards!
What? 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 This must be an artifact of that new change. Casting a spell on or around so many NPCs is being interpreted as a hostile action. This can't be intended behavior.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes, I want to flee from combat. Get in here. I don't feel bad about that because, again, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Which is a shame because I like that conversation with Pandirna.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Wyll lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
We have to rely on each other easier if we knew each other as well.
Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Turn to other matters. I did, but she only had the approval hit from navigating the door. Oops. And the approval bump that's supposed to happen from unparalyzing her should have been plenty to overcome it. And I persuaded my way into the room, so I shouldn't have been accosted in the first place. Once you make that first check. Oh, Pandirna. Pandirna. Why are you being so difficult?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Seems like a good moment to talk. The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable. While Tab is dumb as a box of rocks, she wishes she were smarter, and she thinks this is the kind of thing a learned person would say.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Leave. Alright, Wyll. Welcome to camp.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hills?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return.
Who's your source,
One
Wyll?
of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells.
Screeched?
I followed in close pursuit.
Screeched?
I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Who is the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means.
Tell me, Wyll, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him.
Frankly, I
don't
would be
remember
crying
much
too.
of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers.
No, but he named me friend.
Wyll.
And that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I
As
heeded.
like Salvador Dali, like, and the rhinoceros, a tear, and in a tear, the Christ face. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm
In the
wriggling in
boy's
my skull
tears.
didn't instill much confidence in the days
Violence
ahead.
and the blood.
With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
It also looks only two-dimensional, because you only have one eye. Gale.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory.
The devil on your shoulder, Gale, is also you, Gale. This protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
Instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around.
You have absolutely killed the party
I
twice.
find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
You did. You piqued my curiosity and my annoyance. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. And should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
It's already inconsiderate. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Oh no, I didn't mean to long rest. We barely started that day. Fine. God, everybody has an exclamation point. Except Gale. Rats. What a waste of camp supplies. Let me think. What's everyone's approval at? 7. Neutral. Neutral. I've got no friends. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I should go eat worms.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'll save. You save. Just exclamation points for everyone.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
What will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for a cure.
Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Moving ahead. What's hiding here?
God, it's almost too big. Where's the ocean I just picked up? Combine. That. There we go. That'll do for now. And then there's Astarion. Muddy red, muddy red. That's fine. That's fine for now. Oh, you can get out of this. This should be the chin conversation. Let's see.
You know...
Yes, it is.
I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What, will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I'm just trying to survive, like you.
Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
You can stop staring.
Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean
Look
with tears?
Above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all good Yankees from the tears? No, I'm gonna ask. It must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered?
Yes.
My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky.
Also, I would love to look at the moon, but I literally can't look up.
Spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
All right, Wyll. Gosh.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident no tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
We could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking.
Man
At
does
least
not
I'll
like
know to
being
skip
teased.
supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next.
Whoops.
And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Everyone telling Tab to sleep. Sleep tight, get some rest. You're wasting your rest time.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Gale, everyone's telling me to sleep. Anyway, that Astarion conversation can also open with a line, something about the stars are so much brighter away from the city. They're lovely. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. Which is also a very funny version of that line. Alright. Let's try this day again. Pandirna? Why can't I leave camp? And also, why is no one going to their places? There we go. Figure it out. Leave camp.
This is ridiculous. What to bring?
I'm in prison! Oh, that's right, because that's where we fled. Alright, is she still sitting? No, she's standing.
I'm ready.
Surely this time. She's not gonna get mad at me.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly. Now's
Yeah,
your chance to
here we
offer
go.
something worthwhile.
Attitude, -45. Examine. Okay, let's think about this. You want Nature Snare? You want some arrows? You want all these arrows? Oops. What do you think? Do those arrows make you happy? You want some scrolls? Does this make you happy? Pandirna? Does this make you happy? Alright. Attitude, 19. Leave.
Guards!
God dang it! Oh, Pandirna. Can't even talk to her. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's supposed to be happening.
Need to find a way forward.
Especially since I improved my reputation with her. And all she did was summon the guards. Out of curiosity, when was the last time I saved? Before her. That was Gale.
Never buying a potion of that old bat again.
I just want to test. Oh, Disguise Scalp is a great idea. I actually don't know if anybody has it, though. Did Gale get it? I'm just wondering if I play this the way that it's intended to be played through, if she's still broken.
Buy more. Is this monster with you?
Yes. Do as she says. Lower. Wait. Alright.
Just out of view.
Gods, deliver me.
Sorry, Zoru.
Let's get in and out.
The local.
I warned you, didn't I?
Zoru's an easy mark.
You were
The Tiefling.
Ha 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 ha.
You will educate.
Their mispronunciations amuse me.
By covenant, I can say.
Alright, this is after getting.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Stop! This place is
off limits. Yes, I'm here to help.
Leave.
Guidance. 28.
Damn it! Do what you gotta do.
Need a hand up?
Bloody potion.
I'd whether your potion was a paralyzing agent.
The old lady.
Sounds like you've been duped.
Sorry.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Does this work as it should?
Stay absorbed.
Ah, it does.
Legs. I can stand again. Did you do that? Thank you.
You're welcome, Pandirna.
You're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Well,
all's well that ends not as bad as it could
how
have.
much should I
One more time.
do after this? Not too much. I'll just run through with this, I think. Okay. Now, Pandirna. In penance for the pain that you've just put me through. I want your diary and I want this key. Give me that.
I'm ready.
That's interesting.
Take those and I can probably actually let's get Astarion in here.
Moving.
Give me that.
Into the shadows.
Okay.
Quick and quiet.
Ooh! Gotta roll better than that, buddy. Still gotta roll better than that. Gah. What am I? What's my ad? 8 to 11. You just got like 9 or better. That'll do it. Can he get there? No. Yes. Great.
Out of sight, out of mind.
She's looking right at me.
Softer than a whisper.
But that cone is not real.
There's no time to waste.
At the ready.
Fog cloud will get me shot.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Let's loop through one more time.
Blade at the ready.
Wyll.
Annie, look, you're not.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Is this cone real? I can't tell. Yes. Actually, this is a good time to test something I've been curious about. What if we do an arrow of darkness, not on her, but in between where we're looking? Okay. That does not make her furious.
Never a dull moment. Can't risk being in open view.
Rope. Am I hiding? Yes. Okay. That's good to know.
These boots have seen everything.
Take that. Take the pouch.
With haste.
Aha! Oh, well. Oh no! Everyone's gonna get blown to bits! Alright. Anyway. All that fussing about with prison. Oh, we can't go back. She's still looking for her thief. No.
Stealing has caught someone's attention.
Stealing? Who's stealing?
What will you do?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I see nothing unusual. Who would steal? You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again. I've never stolen anything in my life. Anyway, let me read your diary. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggest that the reserves are nearly depleted. Dear Elmara, I feel stupid doing this, but I don't have anyone else. I hate how useless and scared I feel. I hate that you're not here to make me laugh, to tease me for being a grump, to make me feel strong. Why did you have to die? I can't let it happen, not again. Not to the others. It's on me to protect them, but I won't fail them. Not like I failed you. Love till the end. Pandirna. The Approachable East, Volume 2. The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand, grassy plain, but one never visits, and for a place with such a desolate name, it's positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Alright. Send to camp. Send to camp. Ki Yan Kiri. Send to camp. Whoops. Send to camp. Okay. Oh, I gotta re-dye everything. Oh, and I gotta talk to Damon. Let me do that first. Oh, I gotta retake the potatoes. Oh.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Oops. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Sturgill, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Celeborn, he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Celeborn, lord of the dead, will take your hand when death arrives, make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives.
My dagger.
Inside.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Alright.
Please.
Yep. Bet you aren't. I've had some time to think. I thought a lot.
Something's on my mind.
Leah, and Cal. And Leah. And Rolan.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically. Yes, that Lae'zel, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh. And Gale? What are you doing?
A crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to invest a case of mistake.
Gale, are you kidding me? I deserve that. Ugh. Would you get over here?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can Shadowheart have this conversation?
We should. Instead, we're just sitting here. You don't.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
the name.
Okay, cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
And then Octa, I would like a cup of brew. Yes,
please.
And then I blew myself up with torch stock, so I'm going to drink this immediately. Consume. I would like more brew. Alright. On to Ethel.
True. If it is a tank, there isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you. You take a sip of that
This
and
is an
you'll
expertly
feel
made
right
healing
as
potion.
rain,
Nicely done.
sweetie. Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the batch, just in case.
I love her animations.
I'm
It's
sorry
so
to
cute.
go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella. who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Oh, I've got a mind flare parasite in my head.
Your adventure.
All right.
I've ne'er a potion
Such as
No,
and
you need-
where's
Hey, bother.
okay. I was really hoping the reload would get me animal potion, animal speaking. Rats. Oh, and that's for Gale. Just by one.
Be careful.
And Gale can equip this. To where's? To where's?
What to do?
Actually, no, we'll just go ahead and sell wares on here.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Oh, I can make fire resistance. Animal spec. Oh, yes. She must have been short an acorn truffle. We got one.
How long until Rolan shows off?
Okay. Actually,
Is that blood?
Depends.
No.
let's talk to Damon.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And
True.
we went ahead and did Melly. Okay, good.
Thanks,
Damon.
my selection's pretty alas, my offerings are far
Okay.
more humble these days.
Oh, he doesn't have any muddy red. Well, rats. What did I buy from him? I bought the... Oh, hand crossbow. Damn, your wares have changed. Ugh. Dye. Pale green. I don't think I ever want pale green. I'll take green though. Ah, shoot. Let's see. I guess I'll take the hand crossbow. I guess I'll take the short bow too. Okay. How much money do I have? Still plenty. Chain shirt for Shadowheart?
My face protects
Already wearing chain shirt. Don't need another one. Okay. And where's... Not gonna take that yet. Take that tomorrow. Rats. And then I'll get Astarion this guy. And Wyll can't equip that. And
Let's get on with it. Action.
Lae'zel better equip that. Okay, that should do it.
Still alive, so that's progress. I have something to ask.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
How much further can I go?
Let's go ahead and talk to these guys. I didn't talk to them last time. And then we'll rest again to make sure I get these conversations.
Thanks to you. That kid is my locket.
Your locket.
My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
Oh, Barth. Don't be so Barthy.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Where'd the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
Is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here, with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Item received. Hamped standbill. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master of the Rogan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve a treacherous temple and recover story artifact, the Night Song, for preservation of Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured.
Vex? We're exposed now.
Oh, it's Bex and Danis. Oh, it's Bex and Danis.
Dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just... No. 2 tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
They're so cute.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing. And I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
Oh, yes. Please start almond
Blade
cakes.
of Frontiers.
Oh, we've done
Let's
all this.
hope Wyll lives up to his name.
Alright, let's take a little long rest to replicate last time. Precious animal-speaking potion. Gotta get a full day's, use out of it. We'll go in the same order. Shadowheart first.
Fine. Can't wait to get this thing out of my head to Baldur's Gate. Let a girl have some secrets.
How are you feeling?
Suppose I turn. What would you do?
That's the same thing. Alright. Whoops. No, please don't actually shoot that. Okay. Alright. Take or leave your chin.
You know, reflect. Will we find out how to bring the worm under control? I'm not easily Yes.
Yes.
The head would that I were doing battle up there. The tears follow behind you.
Same things I said before. Alright. Do you have a line about Wyll?
The Githyanki
Yes, we heard this one.
Eat the library was the gift. Yet we still collect more.
Astarion, do you have a line about Wyll?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
A tingle run.
How do you feel?
Wyll. Confident.
But I've showed no signs of turning.
Alright, same thing I said last time. Make him mad.
The Blade of Frontiers at your... I can't bear to... A powerful friend with a key... Or anything more we should discuss?
Yes, we've asked all these.
But by all means. I don't remember much of the battle.
And he didn't do the Blade of
Frontiers demand
nice to finally put a face
with
to the
you
name.
as my ally.
Alright. Gale.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course. If nothing else, I'm sure I can assure you, I do not yet need...
Alright, I think we've caught up to where we were.
Here we go.
Thanks a lot, Pandirna. Alright. Send to death. Send to Gale. Okay. Lead camp. Okay. Save. Animals. So many animals I want to talk to around here. Where's that rat? There it is.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
And he takes me to the key, which I've already stolen.
The evil thing gone. Now, where was I?
I really love that the game recognizes that. That's so cute. And then, while I've got this on, there's a boar that I would like to visit.
Where am I needed?
Looking ahead. Moving in.
Actually,
where am I needed?
Get that there where it belongs. Yeah.
All right. What now? Light on my feet.
This way. This way? Oh, gone too far. Okay, here it is.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, scared boy.
Away! Away!
Calm down, I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears.
Ah, look at that approval
Not
button.
me!
Alright, fair enough. Still got the approval. Delete. Okay. And then... Just making sure I haven't missed any myrrh grass or anything. Alright. No.
It was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
I'm not sure that that's the right word use of impel. Alright, Elias.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre.
Stretch.
The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
I mean, impelling does have a like a connotation of commanding, but usually you think of it as like persuading someone, not
Glad you were here
marching
for those
a body
goblins.
around.
Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat.
Good shot.
That should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow.
What does Tav think? Your first kill. Don't worry, it gets easier.
That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
I like her voice. I wish they'd used her for more. Alright, let's deal with this ambush. Ha ha ha! Now you're surprised.
Guess.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Good heavens, Astarion, you did so much damage, and then Tav utterly failed to follow up on it. That's so sad. Good for you, though. Alright. Saved. Effortlessly.
Eager for battle.
The pride of the gate.
I remembered Wyll. Sorry.
No time to rest.
And then I saw someone. It was Astarion.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Save your life, Nadira.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
I have bathed at
Let me
least
guess.
once since we
Your
came out of
devil
Avernus.
mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Soul coin? I already have
Soul
3 of
coin,
these.
True to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
Sheesh.
Best get going.
I'll add it to the stack. Actually, Gale, I should check. Oops. Okay.
How much further can I go?
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Okie dokie. Telescope.
You peer through the telescope.
What? Perception. Focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Guide me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. This game does have a skybox. Too bad I never get to see it.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey. Hunting.
May I see it? No.
The telescope points to the left.
I'm making them into necklaces.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Joaquin's Rest. Which is very far away. It's like up here. Alright.
Anything of use?
What you got on you? Nothing of any particular use to me. Harumph, 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 harumph. Someone spot it. Thank you.
What's that?
Good. Still could use some muddy red dye. Timber, I can't. Thank you. Nope, nope. Got it. Hi.
Get out!
You're so rude.
Lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that
You're
for?
trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground.
Squirrel bit
You can
me.
keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Hyena ear. Hyena ear. They give you potions of speed. Okay. Alright, it's starting to look like a proper inventory now. With stuff in it. Let's go check Ganon's grave.
Very well.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
I'm looking for a healer. Let's skip the local drama.
Fair enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look to the druids.
Conversation truncated. Grave marker.
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
He will be sorely missed, mostly by his sister? Is that who she is? Thank you.
I don't need any attention right now.
I'll take that, and that, and that, and that, and...
I just want a little look.
Thanks, Ganon. Your sacrifice will be remembered as I spend your gold.
On my way.
All right, Arron. Do you have muddy red dye today?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah! Great. What else you got? Orange, ocean, plastic ocean. Pale orange and orange. And swamp green, that's for Lae'zel. I think that's everything I want from you. Combine. Astarion, combine. Okay, better than green. It gets really, kind of unsettlingly quiet when the music doesn't play.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What you got, Zora?
Please. I've been through enough.
Ah, sorry, buddy. Ramira?
Damn goblins.
You should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
I'd have done the same in your place.
Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Oh, Liam. I quite like him. I'm glad we get a chance to save him later. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It's a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It's not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing, when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Did so.
Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Zoru. No, not Zoru, Zevlor.
I'd advise you to settle your affairs here quickly. Once the druids complete their ritual, we'll be sharing the road with goblins once again. Unless you've reconsidered speaking to them for us. Gorga might listen to you.
Where's tap at? I want to discuss something else. What brings your people out into the wilds?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent. An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If your people survived that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped. But we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Why did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Okay. Alright. God, vision goes everywhere.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Don't just go about.
Nothing.
Free for the taking.
Alright.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hello, Lucressa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
If you survived the hells, you'll survive this.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to
All right. Can't go down the hatch yet. Oh, Gale can learn that. Look at you, Gale. Don't say I never gave you anything nice. And I believe... Oh, yeah, there's Karlach. Gosh, do I want to go ahead and get Karlach? We're so close. Can I make that jump? Gale. What am I gonna ditch? Let's be real, I never remember to cast it. That was ritual, right? Okay, good.
Let's move.
Big jump, baby. Look at all them sailing down. Astarion's the last one.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Alright, I can play a little bit longer, but I am thirsty. I'm gonna go refresh my drink, and then we'll get Karlach. Just a moment. pick back up. Probably another 30-45 minutes. Got a drink, got a small snack. We resume.
Another step forward. I need a quick word.
Hi, Karlach.
One horn. The stink of Avernus.
Everybody's saying Avernus is so smelly. I don't smell anything. These are crunchy pretzels. Hopefully they're not too crunchy.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it.
It's such a clever introduction.
Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Wyll, come on. You saw what I saw.
Wyll catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Wyll, she's a tiefling. She's not a devil. Gods are stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us.
Everyone
you know
approves.
Monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Let's not have the sulfur gene.
Thank
That's
the
very funny.
gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Gale.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I'd love to. I don't know if I'm strong enough.
Compass needs something to point
I'd
at.
love to try.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good.
De-leveled.
Turns out
with the
I've got a knack for
tadpoles.
killing demons.
I assume.
That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called Paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Get it, girl. Why should I do your dirty work?
The only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Excellent. Anyway, it's a very clever introduction.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility.
Trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Anyway, it's a clever introduction to a character because it introduces the idea that the companions can be wrong, which is important in an RPG. Sometimes you have to persuade them out of the wrong course of action. It introduces the player to the idea of permanent consequences, in that they will absolutely let you just kill and attack this NPC. I'm never going to use holy water. I like the conflict that it sets up between the characters as well. They've got to grow together, not just individually. Whoops. Yeah, I love manually sorting inventory. Sheesh. That's one bug that I hope they do fix soon. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to say.
Karlach and Wyll seem to have put their differences aside.
Ignore the fact that
I
I'm
thought it was
level
going
1.
to come
Exactly.
to blows for a moment.
Wyll.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And
And it does set up Will's quest quite nicely,
all
too.
too poorly.
Although it even here begins introducing part of the central issue I have with Will's character, which is that he simultaneously hates his pact but doesn't regret it, hates Mizora but takes the powers she offers, wants to be rid of his pact but cannot acknowledge that he made a mistake in accepting it in the first place. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is. Again.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
So why won't you be mad at the villain holding the knife?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
It's okay to have regrets, Wyll. I would like you more if you could acknowledge that you'd ever made a mistake in your life. It's not that I don't like him. I just, I'd like him more. I'll take that.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
A treasure trove. Oh, I should level Karlach up. Accept. Subclass. Berserker.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
She would kill them.
Killing is good. Kills the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Shadowheart, you said that weird. It's true. He's not the only one whose contradictions don't get addressed. I do think he's the most egregious. Gale also has some issues in his writing, I think, that are weak, especially in Act 3. But those I find much more ignorable. I think that his flaws are mostly subject to issues where the reality of the fact that this is a game kind of trump the arc he should have had. And Wyll's writing flaws, I think, are much more central to like the actual arc that they made for him as a character. I think his whole character arc could have used just a little tweaking on the draft board before they even started implementing into the game. I know he got rewritten during early access. I know he underwent several changes, but so did Karlach. Karlach got added in very late. I think her arc is great. So, all right. Let's go see if we can fight Anders. What level are we? 3? Ugh. How close are we to? How close are we to 4? Not close. Anders is gonna kill me. Gale.
Salutations.
Speak with Ted.
The corpse regards you.
Yes, that is just canon. How did you die?
Jumped to escape. Broken.
Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
Do you have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Where is the toll cow's key? In my pocket.
I fell. Dropped key.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Great.
Despite everything.
Okay. Ooh, and I also need to decide first. Custom. Ooh, I need to fix her. Hotbar. Plus luck. Get rid of you. Hide. No. Sword. Arrow. Arrow. Sword. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No one back home will
Swift as
ever
my
believe
feet can
this.
carry me.
This lady's got quite a bit.
Just another crate
that I want in my pockets. Okay. Let me think about this. I want enhanced ability.
No time to dally.
Because I don't have the gloves yet.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think I can get by without darkness.
Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. Take that arrow.
To choose.
Take those potions.
Make a discount.
Ugh, 14, huh? I'd like the 14. I'd like...
Interesting selection.
The scrolls. Let's try it. Okay.
No one will notice. I can take what I please.
Alright. Get a big roll here. Big roll. With advantage, with guidance. Got it. Ah, yes.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Oh, my thief, my thief, my thief.
From your pocket to mine.
I don't think I even really want anything else. I'll take this horseradish because I can. Ugh, feeling great about that. Feeling fantastic.
Best be on my way.
Let's go. Whoop. Tiptoe, tiptoe through the tulips.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Doesn't ring a bell. Why?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
That's so interesting. I've never had that conversation before knowing he's a vampire yet. What a cool little ambient dialogue. And very interesting to have it here in their histories.
Very well.
Very interesting.
What's in here?
Thank you for that autosave game. I actually should do a hard save. Thank you for the reminder. Anders. Oops. All the right letters were in there somewhere. Hyena ears for everyone! Gonna make so many potions of speed.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there. Worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Let me think about how I want to take this
You
fight.
give a
I'm
dragon's
only level
bad
3.
gas.
I'd like to have the conversation, but I also need to not die. I think I'm gonna put Astarion on the roof.
Step lightly.
And put him on the second floor. I'm still pretty worried. He just hits like a Mack truck, and I've got to get
Still
the
alive,
drop
so
on
that's
him.
progress.
Oh, and I probably should have a healer in the fight. what I really need is to take myself out of it. I would like to have Karlach, Shadowheart, and Astarion. I think I need to take Lae'zel out. Oops.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can we get through this with potions of healing alone? Let's try it.
Time to rest.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what we get. So let's get Gale. Let's get Karlach up here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Liar. Enough of this charade. I know who you really
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Garbage.
Avernus was never my home.
What?
It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Okay. Missile strike.
Hello, you.
Hello, you. That's not ideal. You really can't get it from up here, buddy. Fine. Please don't be seen. And again. Oh, I needed you to not miss that, my man. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's do you
Need to find a
here.
way forward.
What poisons do I have? Oh, they're all in my bag. Let's do drow poison. Alright, come on. Oh, that hurts.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
He's probably got legendary actions. No. Okay. Good. This is gonna be bad enough.
Me.
In the door.
Striking distance.
Now, a decision. I would really like to get him down, but I think a little crowd control would be better for Gale.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And Karlach.
Count on
Enter.
me.
And Rage. Boy, it would be nice if I had just a little more, distance. What can I throw? What can you throw? How would you like to throw? How would you like to shoot an arrow? How do you feel about special arrows, Karlach? Oh, except you're gonna damage Astarion. Well, we tried. Okay. Oh, Astarion. Oh, no! Well... that could have gone better. That could have gone better. That could have gone better. Huh. Okay. 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 New plan. Potion of speed. How about... arrow of ice on the door? No. Need more damage than that. Okay, additional 2d4 damage, okay. God, you lucky dog. I saved you. And then... God, as long as Gale is down, that's actually a huge problem. I think I just need you up in here, buddy.
Well.
You're just gonna have to hit with everything we got.
Time to push my luck again.
And then I can't see. Can't have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage against target? Too close. Ooh, it's close. Don't miss. Oh, why is she missing? Because she's got to roll a 10 or better. That's a good reason.
Time for a cut.
10 or better, baby. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Shh. Alright. And then... just don't slip on the ice. Just don't slip on the ice. Great. Great job, buddy.
Can't even catch my breath.
And then you can... just hang out here. And hide.
Just out of view.
Oh, success. Great. Karlach, I should have moved you out of that. I don't know if you had me. I know, baby. Hang tight. It's coming. We're gonna get a Krogan revive here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Your prices are unreasonable. I think better shoot her. With a sword, I mean. Okay. And then disengage.
Have to keep going.
Back the heck up.
My turn.
Karlach, get out of the necrosis. Bonus action, frenzy strike. And then... she's got an action. I think let's help Astarion up. Pat him on the side. Up and at him, kiddo. And Astarion, you will go back here. Take a potion. End your turn. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, help him back up.
Let's go.
Get you out of the door. Get her. Still missed. Oh, what'd you roll, baby? A 7 and a 4.
Never a dull moment.
Well, that won't do it.
These boots have seen everything.
That will help, though. Don't think I can do anything else to hurt her.
Go for the throat. Let's go.
Why don't you have an action? Oh, because you went down again. Another potion. Not Astarion. Ah, look at him. Look at how strong he is. He made his athletics check. I missed. Gotcha.
What's this?
Come on, hit. Come on. Hit her. All right.
Fuck them. Fuck.
Gale's dead again.
I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Sorry, well, won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Alright, I need to leave. She's gonna kill Astarion and me. We'll just wait. What is this, Oh, it's the drow poison. Oh, she's hurting herself on the necrosis. Oh, buddy. No, you're not done, huh? That's okay. We'll wait. She's still not done. Boy, she wrecked that little pamphlet that was up there.
I need some oil over here.
Yeah, you took yourself down to 6 hit points.
I should speak up.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Slightly mad, to be honest. Are you alright?
Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years.
Mm-hmm.
Hear that?
Clang, clang.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your art?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets.
Oof.
But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those Paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I know where he is! I know where he is! I wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Alright. Let's get Gale back in here. How did that glaive fit in that chest? Is it a collapsible glaive? Baguette. Potato. Courgette. I don't want the rotten food. I don't want that bedroll either. Not that. I'm not that strong. Pears. Need to pick up and add to wares button. Oop, back of it. Who's got my speak to dead? Oh, Gale has my speak to dead. Okay, Gale. It's too bad that Karlach broke that piece of paper. I would have liked to read it. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. It means to trust in your God and yourself, for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment, or God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and its sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrected with lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you then that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful if it is the devil's commands we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry, the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked, and the cloak that warms the indigent. It is for justice that the Order of the Gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm and Tor demand. Alright, Gale. You're being really toxic right now, buddy.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
God, he really went for you too. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seem to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road, running parallel to the river Kianthar. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Kianthar.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same. Finish.
A portion of the road approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selena worship. But the temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road, indeed an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll, however bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Gold. 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 Anders. Sword of Justice. Send to Karlach. We should rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might bind in a word. Shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Eltergard will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Loth-sworn drow, Troll and Dwergar are a particular cause for alarm.
Be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the Purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
I guess that's all we have to say. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. Where's Karlach? She's... Okay. That should be everything here. Down the hatch.
That smells ripe.
Oh, I don't know he's a vampire yet, so he doesn't say that it's too congealed even for him. Ugh. Need to go find that boar. Because tonight's gonna be Wyll. Gosh. Read. A ledger containing details of a toll house's takings for the current year 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and then the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Narpanoth. 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Marpanoths. Failing Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. 21 Marpanoth. Brewer and 2 guards bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 25 gold. 2 Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3 Uktar sent courier to request extra guards or relief. 7 Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11 Uktar, road untenable. 16 Uktar, preparing to abandon post. Can't see.
Open up.
Why did I have to climb on top to get to that one? Yes, I've seen the version where he never gets around to biting. It's very funny, but it is Tav's canon that she dies the first time he bites her. Because the first time I played this was in multiplayer, and I was playing Tav, and I was playing with
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Mesocyclone, TVS, and Moose, Mystery Moose / Olival, depending on wherever we're looking. And I rolled 2 natural ones. There's 2 checks there to get him to quit feeding on you, and you know, there's a variety of different ones you can pick, but I rolled 2 natural ones back to back and died. So now that has to happen. Every time I play her, she bites the big one. But that doesn't mean I need to find out he's a vampire. And I don't know if you can have the vampire discovery the same night of Wyll's contract. I mean, Wyll's contract happens as soon as you go to camp, and the bite happens when you sleep. So maybe they could be the same night?
Looks like a trap there.
Got the middle. I do have animals speaking up, and I want to get as much as I can out of that. Disarm.
Easy sound.
This place is
What
hungry
effect?
for blood. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Everything's trapped, and everything's empty. I won't be taking any rotten anything, thank you. Take the cheese though. Oop. This is really bothering me. There we go. That's so sad. I gotta have Tav on top of the order. You know, what if she wasn't? Then it'd just be embarrassing. The leadership of the Zentrum. An excerpt from the ongoing Oh, I've read this. No, I haven't. Despite the protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Banite philosophy in modern Zentrum practice. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zentil Keep in 1383 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paragast, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentrum's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zentrum have not abandoned the plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces.
This will be fun.
Can't wait to get to the level where spell scrolls are in these rather than books.
Just another crate.
Just another crate.